I have no idea what just happened. Nobody questioned what just happened on screen. Hey, what's up, one weird dude? Good morning slash afternoon slash day. I hope you don't mind that I plan on leaving soon. Dude, nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Good morning, man. Oh my god. I, I don't know, man. It feels so weird. It's been, like, way too long since we played, Blood Drive. Like, it's been about, what, like, maybe 2 or 3 months since we last played the, last Corpse Party game? It's been a hot minute. But, damn, I've been wanting to come back to this series. Unfortunately, I've been excited to play the other games. Not this one. Alright, let me start by saying, okay, I love Corpse Party to death. It is one of my new favorite series. However, I know it's not perfect. It kind of goes downhill after the first game, but I still enjoyed it for what it was, okay? Now, when I heard that there was another game, like Sweet Tachiko's Hysteric Birthday Bash, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Because it's just in the middle of the serious story and, like, arcs and everything. And then I learn it is a fan service game, and I mean that to the nth degree. Yeah, I'm not really excited for this one. I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of dreading this one. That being said, I am curious to play it myself and get my opinion on it, because again, I mean, I paid money for it, you know, I have it, and I want to play the whole series. Like, this feels like a Danganronpa situation again, where it's like the Despair Girls, you know, the game that people fucking hate with all their fucking being. This feels like that, and I'm very hesitant about this game, and even if I don't like it, I want to at least say I tried it, just so I can say I played this series. Do you know what I mean? Even if I hate this with all my being. I'm really hoping it's not as bad as people say, but I'm also like... there are some moments in the previous games where, like, the bath scenes and shit, where I'm just like, alright bro, it's time to kill myself. You know what I mean? So, I don't know what to expect with this game, bro. But, we can watch the intro, little animation, I will say that. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. Because, it's copyrighted, so we're not gonna do that. We're actually not gonna do that. Whoa. So just saying, because I wanted to say this, I am playing this game with the physical edition on Switch. So here's a fun thing, right? This game was actually meant to be physically released. And by the way, I don't mean this game in particular. I mean every fucking Corpse Party game under the sun except for Dead Patient was supposed to be released physically in the US on Switch and PS4, I believe. And they had to cancel it due to the ESRB rating system not complying with this series in general. So, the US physical release of the Corpse Party series is canceled for the foreseeable future. For right now, it's permanent. So, how you're wondering, Yoshi, how the fuck do you have the physical card of the Corpse Party games? Well, fun fact, my friends. I somehow, before the English release, they had a exclusive Japan version that was coming out by the actual devs. This already came out in Japan. So I figured, hey, I'll just snatch it up, because there's no region lock on fucking Switch. And guess what? Now I have a really fucking rare physical release of all the Corpse Party games that was not supposed to be out in the US. And now I just have them in the US, which is a very interesting fun fact. You can get all these games digitally on the eShop and like the PlayStation Store and everything. But yeah, it's literally impossible to get this physically in the US at this point, so I shockingly have a rare game in my hands, which is kind of an interesting fun fact. Anyway, I'm gonna stop blabbing. Let's fucking look over this shit. Alright, so we've got Gallery of Spirits. It's pretty much like the last games. Okay. Pretty much the exact same. Let's see. Cursed Phonograph. I'll say this, I actually really like the UI in this game compared to Blood Drive. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's just the main menu. Okay. Main menu music. Alright, character dossiers. Oh my god, there's so many characters. Dude, there's so many characters. Holy shit. Let's see, case books. Review events from the original Corpse Party, also known as Blood Cover. Ooh. This is actually kind of a good thing because, I actually don't really remember all the events in these games since it's been like 3 months since we last streamed the last game. So, might want to look over this. We've got notes and journals, get soulful testimonies, an EVP machine. Okay, so we've got like pretty much a lot of the same shit from before. I'm gonna turn this up. Yeah, red text only. We have ending list. Wow. Holy shitaroni. There's a lot of stuff here. Alright. So let's catch up on the previous stories, because I actually do want to see this. Corpse Party. Are we partying with the corpse again? A carcass gala? A cadaver? Cabaret? A stiff? A soir? Yes, we are. We are. Believe it or not, there's still more games in the series. We are. Also, hi Darth. How you doing? Alright. Let's reread the lore on the first and second game, because I actually do want to catch up with the previous lore. Chapter 1. Okay. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. You know what? Ooh, wait, this is a lot. Wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is a lot. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe I won't read. Maybe I'll read that in my own time. How about that? Maybe I won't read that right now, because as much as it is cool to catch up on all the old lore of the games, I actually don't want you guys fucking I don't want you guys having to go through all of this all over again. So, I'll read it in my own time, but if you're curious, there are playlists with my local spoilers. If you're interested in relearning the lore, go watch my other stream series of this series. Doing good Christmas, just a week away. Oh wow, can you believe it? It got here so fast. Wow. Soon. Yeah. Sachiko. I like how she sacrificed herself in Blood Drive. Yeah, you're back. 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. Doing it. Doing it again. Oh. This is Heavenly Host Elementary, a hell that exists beyond the concept of place, where the dead roam free and eternally torment the living. And our story begins with the one who rules over this hell, Sachiko, the girl in the red dress, suddenly lost consciousness and fell to the floor. Oh. So Sachiko's the main focus? The child spirits who were bound by the curse of the school all gathered around her quizzically. And the oldest among them, Yuki, reached out her hand to touch Sachiko's shoulder, almost as if in worry. Okay, I do remember this. As long as it has been between the last stream of this series, I do remember. Only for Sachiko to spring her own arm up and grab hold of Yuki's encroaching hand in a single motion, glaring at her prey with bloodshot eyes. Oh my god, what the fuck? You know, I want to take this game seriously, but I'm like, I feel like we're not going to take this game seriously. Perhaps glaring is too gentle a word. From betwixt her hand, her black strands of hair, eyes like daggers shot at Yuki, boring through her already hollowed cranium. However, she's happy, bro. Yuki, good morning. See, this is why I said I know this game goofy as hell compared to the other ones. This is the fan service game, bro. I'm not taking shit seriously. I don't even know if this one's canon, technically. And the next instant, the expression in Sachiko's face changed to a smile, not unlike that of an ordinary child. It was an infectious smile, too. Yuki, Ryu, and Tokiko alike all lit up like candles from its glow. Chapter 0, Hysteric Birthday. Whoa! Sachiko then turned for a moment to face the calendar on the wall, and as if on cue, the old date listed thereupon tore away and drifted to the floor. As it fluttered with a faint crinkling sound, the newly reborn calendar now proudly displayed its new moniker, July 19th. Oh, finally it's here at long last, my birthday. How old is she supposed to be, dude? Happy birthday, Ahia ra ya woo. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Thanks. Uh-huh. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck? Her mom is here? Sachi, happy birthday. Yeah, her mom just has a lobotomy, it's fine. Hugsies, mommy. Oh, what the fuck? What a good girl you are. Today, while we can, let's make sure to have a fun time together all day long. How does she just change back to normal? Why can't Sachiko do that? Why does Sachiko get to keep the fucking bruised neck? That's not fair. You bet. What's it called again, mommy? When you let the people you've captured off the hook? Amnesty, perhaps? Yeah, that's it. Today I'm gonna give everybody lots of amnesty. Oh, is that how you pronounce that? Gather everybody who's not dead yet in the gym for me, okay? Oh. So is this canon? I don't really know. I certainly hope this proves to be a memorable birthday for her. Shut up, Mom. Satoshi, what the hell? When I came to, I found myself in a very spacious but dimly lit building. The ceiling above me had been a good 30 feet or more off the ground, with rows of lights evenly spaced along its entire area. And the floor below me was clearly varnished, shining with a glossy finish. I lifted my head a bit and surveyed the area in front of me, and the first thing I saw was a stage flanked on both sides by drawn red curtains. And right in the middle of it was a podium, like the kind you typically see principals standing behind as they introduce themselves to new classes. Okay, this is oddly dramatic. Also, I'm going to turn it down just a little bit because it is making the audio slightly peak. Yeah, that should be better. Alright. This is so dramatic. Something's going to happen. So, I'm in an auditorium. The rain was coming down in sheets outside, and the steady pitter-patter of it on the roof filled this entire massive space with a deceptive calmness. On either side of the room, a plastic basketball hoop stretched its way up toward the ceiling, eerily reaching like its player's might. I'm also gonna turn this up in my headphones, dude. Gotta get immersed. This space served as gymnasium and auditorium both, like so many others did in school buildings from throughout the mid-20th century. I'm still here. This can only be Heavenly Host Elementary. Damn it. Yes, I still wasn't able to stop the Sachiko Ever After ritual. Wait. So is this... Wait. So is this between Book of Shadows and Blood Drive then? What? I thought this was not canon. Unless this is canon. I couldn't remember anything clearly, but I had the distinct sensation that this was not my first time experiencing the events of this particular day. Somehow I could just feel it. And I knew that just a few short hours ago, in our plain old familiar classroom 209, my friends all performed the ritual that sealed us here in this horrible place. It was called Sachiko Ever After, and try as I might, I couldn't stop them. I knew too. I knew... Sorry, excuse me. It's always canon. Thank you, War Master. I knew too. I knew this was going to happen. Oh, Satoshi, it's not canon. But something was different this time around. Wait, an auditorium? I don't think I've ever been in this room before. No, you have. Actually, wait, no, I think he's been in this room in Blood Drive. There are a lot of other people around as well. Students from a variety of different schools, most wearing uniforms I didn't recognize. For all the world, it looked and felt just like a Monday morning assembly. And I clearly wasn't the only one confused by what was happening. Everybody was looking around in a daze, as if they'd all just woken up. I remember being transported here to Heavenly Host, and I remember leaving Classroom 1A with Yuka. But then, there was a chime and a big earthquake, and all of a sudden I was here. Hold on, where's everybody else? Where's the rest of 2-9? Looking closely, I could see a handful of students wearing the uniform of Byakudan Senior High School, which wasn't far from ours. I even recognized a UFO, what the fuck? Bro, I can't read. I even recognized a uniform or two from, Paulonia Academy High School, I think. We'd had mixers with them in the past. But where was Kisaragi? Had the others not been brought here this time? Was I the only one? Naomi. Satoshi, are you okay? Mochida. Nah, they're still here, bro. From deep within the throng of unfamiliar faces, Naomi and Shinohara came barreling toward me. The sight of friends amidst this chaos energized me, as if lifting a cloud from my heart. Forgetting for a moment that Naomi was a girl, I rushed to meet her and hugged her with all my might. Why does it matter, bro? Why does it matter, bro? She's a girl, I can't show affection towards her. Why does it matter? You have no idea how worried I was. Tears were streaming down her cheeks. Most likely she'd been subjected to unspeakable horrors in the school until just a few minutes ago, just as Yuka and I had. Are you alright? You're not injured or anything, are you? No? So, the way this game is being structured makes me feel like this is in between Book of Shadows and Blood Drive, and like they just got taken out of the horrifying experience going on during Book of Shadows, and they're just like plucked. Okay, you're getting into Sachiko's personal fucking birthday experience, and I'm gonna wipe your memories after this is over, and then it goes right back to the serious story, but they don't remember any of this shit because it's technically not canon since it gets erased from their minds. Does anyone else feel like that? I feel like that's the way the story is going. How about you, Shinohara? Are you okay? I'm fine, but more importantly, Naomi, you better not let go. Ah. Huh? Oh no. Naomi quickly pushed herself away. Shinohara was staring at her with an impish grin on her face, but she too had tears welling in her eyes. Big brother. Oh, Yuka. Oh, fuck. Why is Yuka here, bro? I hate this character. Mochida. Yuka, Shinozaki, Suzumoto, and Miss Yui. Miss Yui is alive. What the fuck? Were all together and seemed to have noticed it all at once. They came running over to join the reunion.
Yuka!
Okay, so this is definitely not canon, bro. These characters are fucking dead in the other games. Yuka, Miss Yui. Big brother, are you okay? Satoshi, Mochida. You guys.
Yoshiki!
Yoshiki, Shinozaki, Suzumoto, and Morishige, too. I'm so glad you're all safe. What are you crying for, Satoshi? That look does not suit you at all. Your face really is kind of a disaster right now, man. Like you guys look any better. Man, I was so worried about all of you. Mochida. We've been told that even though the 9 of us were all here in the same school, we existed in separate closed spaces and may never meet again. Yet here we are, not in separate dimensions, closed off from one another, but gathered together in the same space and even the same room. We were still trapped in Heavenly Host Elementary, but my dearest wish to be able to see my friends once more had actually come to pass. So I think this is between, I think this is during Book of Shadows, like I thought, And they're gonna fucking be pulled into this shit during the story while serious shit's going on. And then Sachiko's gonna wipe their memory after this shit story happens, and they're just not gonna remember this happens. Or maybe they do, I don't know. It never gets brought up in Blood Drive. So yeah, I was crying. I couldn't stop the tears from gushing out of my eyes, even if I wanted to. We all slung our arms around one another's shoulders and enjoyed this first real moment of happiness any of us had experienced since this ordeal began. I don't know, I'm really curious where this place is. Neho. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, this is the first time they're seeing each other in a while. Sayaka. Other voices indicating similar teary reunions could be heard here and there throughout the auditorium. It seemed everyone here was in a similar situation to our own, and it was kind of strange. I recognized some of them, as if I'd met them in another life, yet all the others in attendance were complete strangers. Suspicious? So what's actually happening? Someone must have intentionally gathered us all together here while we were unconscious. It's the only way a situation like this could come about. That's true. I'm glad we were all able to reunite like this, but we clearly still haven't escaped Heavenly Hosts, so we shouldn't get our hopes up yet. We have to keep ourselves on the alert, okay? Why hadn't we been assembled here? What was going to happen to us? I had a bad feeling about this, and I clearly wasn't the only one. A collective shudder ran through the room. You know what? I also have a bad feeling about this game. Thank you for telling me. Ah, hell no. Okay. Ukes. Oh, hell no. I hate this girl. Yuka turned around to address the familiar voice that had spoken her name. It was for some reason her classmate Satsuki Mizuhara. Nonchalantly munching on potato chips from a bag she seemed to have taken out of the cupboard. Huh? Satsuki, why are you here? Not really sure. I was picking out at home, and then all of a sudden here I was. I fucking hate this character, bro. Speaking of, what is this place? Oh, fuck. Hiya! Whoa! We spun ourselves around to see what had produced that ear-splitting feedback pulse. And there, standing upon the auditorium stage, was an enormous speaker. In line with it was the podium noted earlier, as well as a mysterious announcement board covered up with red cloth. Oh boy, I wonder who wears the red cloth. Has that been here this whole time? May I have your attention, please, everyone? Have you all come to... Who's there? And where are you talking to us from? Everyone in the room began looking around frantically for any sign of the person speaking to them. Quiet now, quiet please. Eyes forward, everyone. It's good manners to look someone in the eyes when they're speaking to you. Maybe we would if there was somebody fucking there to look at. As usual, Yoshiki did not mince words, but his protests were met by a close encounter with a metal hammer which came whizzing toward him from the stage. Damn! Spinning wildly through the air. Oh, yeah, I don't think bro is gonna listen. It was positively massive, almost unimaginably so, and the aim was spot on. It landed right at Yoshiki's feet, easily sinking itself deep into the floorboards where it remained standing upright. Damn, what the fuck? Yoshiki fell to his knees, absolutely paralyzed with fear. Ah. Yeah, I don't blame him. Okay, alright, yeah, we're not gonna talk back. What the hell is that thing? The giant man, Yoshikazu Yanagi Hori, was standing on one wing of the stage. He approached the podium at center stage and lifted a very little girl out from behind it, propping her up on his arm so the crowd could see her clearly. Oh, hell not. Was she there this whole time? She's so tiny. Yeah, thank you for telling me, bro. Yoshikazu's response to the murmuring crowd was to stamp his feet hard and let out a bellowing roar, instantly silencing the room. Uh-huh. Everyone's like, hey, bro, what the... Hey! Hey. What the fuck? What the fuck is this remix? What the fuck is this remix of Chapter 1, bro? Thank you all for being here today and all of your hard work up till now. You've all done well to loop your way through this day again and again. This time will be a little different though. This loop is special. Once today ends, everything will go back to normal, like this day never happened. That's how I know this shit isn't canon, bro. Well, it is, but it isn't. It's kind of, a series of unlikely events. A side story, maybe? No, that's not it. A shindig? I think the word for it is an anthology or something. Okay, we really breaking the fourth wall with this. And there are people present for it that you'll probably never be able to meet again, so be sure to enjoy yourselves while you can, okay? Yep. So it is canon, but not canon. What the hell? Today is my birthday, you see, so I want everybody have a really good time. Have a good time? With what? What are you talking about? You want us to have fun? What does that mean? Huh? We need to be careful. This could be a trap. That girl, I think she's... You know her, Kizumi? Allow me to explain. See, you're going to put on a culture festival for me today. Uh-huh. So, what is all this about, then? I fucking hate her, bro. One of my least favorite characters. Mizuhara, no talking during the assembly. Whoa! Sachiko quickly threw something in Satsuki's direction with deadly accuracy. It was chalk. Damn! It smacked her right in the forehead with a fleshy split, and down she went. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Hit the worst character. Excuse me. Yes. Polonia Academy High School Class 2-1 Sayaka. It was one of the girls from another school. She'd raised her hand enthusiastically as if they were a proper class, and she was aiming for high marks. Sachiko seemed to take well to this, pointing at the girl named Sayaka and urging her to state her business. Huh? She couldn't possibly know the names of every one of the victims trapped in here, could she? Naomi seemed to be studying the girl closely. I'd like to go home, please. This seems like not such a smart thing to say, but Sachiko just swatted the idea away like it was a pesky fly without even flinching, and without ever losing her smile. No, that's not allowed. Damn. You think we give a shit about your birthday? Just let us go home, goddammit. As the boy with the red hair, Kai Shimada, spat out his demand, the rest of the attendees became riled up and began making similar demands of their own. I mean, what did she expect? Here's my thing, right? I kind of wish the game would show their sprites for each individual character, because I'm like, bro, it has been such a long time since I've played the other games, and I'm kind of like, can I get reacquainted with these characters, please? Sachiko raised her hand slowly, pointing at Shimada before hastily swinging it downward. It would become clear why in just a moment. Who the fuck do you even think you are? What gives you the right to make fools of us like this, you little bit? Ooh! One of the lights from almost directly above Shimada came crashing to the floor with tremendous force, brushing up against his cheek on the way down. Yeah, she can kill you. In a state of absolute shock, a cold sweat immediately formed in his body, and he collapsed to the ground in a heap. The fuck? What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? What the fuck was that goofy ass sound? During morning assembly, please raise your hand if you wish to speak. But no one else raised their hands. No one else uttered even a single peep, in fact. The room fell dead silent. Somehow this made Sachiko's smile all the more menacing. Then finally the silence was broken. Over here. Yes? Musashigawa Girls Middle School Class 1-4. Nana? Well, what do you intend for us to do at this culture festival? Oh, what a good question. Teacher loves students who pay attention. Sachiko raised her hand again with a flourish, and the cloth covering the board beside her fell away. Upon it was a hand-drawn map of the school that was somehow simultaneously joyous and extremely creepy. I call it Heavenly Host and Sachiko present. Chew them up and spit them out. The Great Confinement, a Rotting Flesh Festival Summer Edition. Oh. I thought it was a pretty good name. Yoshikazu, bro's not on his meds today. Holy shit. Put him on his meds. Yoshikazu once again bellowed at the crowd and slammed his foot upon the floor with all his might. It was such a powerful stomp, in fact, that the whole room shook for several seconds afterward, and the lights above clinking unsettlingly the whole time. Clap, everybody, clap. I was like, bro, clap. God damn. Do it like your lives depend on it. Hey, Sachiko's smile couldn't have been any wider or surprisingly any purer. She shifted her weight a bit and hopped over to the podium for a better, more central seat from which to address her captive audience. And then suddenly she pointed toward the presentation board with a conductor's stick she'd somehow procured. As you can see, I've painstakingly prepared a full course of recreational activities for you all, and I've also listed on which students will be participating in each of these activities. Where you all wish to begin entertaining yourselves is more or less up to you. She was about to say challenging, wasn't she? And what does she mean by more or less? I was pretty clear these weren't going to be quite as fun or entertaining for us as we were being so poorly led to believe. Also, since the time axis has gone screwy, the connections between dimensions may get all messed up. But if so, don't worry about it, it's fine. Fine for you, maybe. Yoshiki barked out his misgivings despite himself. Also, you all got here by performing a charm, right? Well, today we have some extra special guests joining us too. These are people you might share a connection with. I suspect the surprise may have been spoiled for a few of you, though, when you saw one of your surprise guests earlier. Yep. 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 You could turn to look at Satsuki. So, friends? Oh, pleased to meet you all. Uh-oh. Since I haven't been able to connect with these people on a spiritual level, they're just here for the day. When the date changes, they get to go home. Of course, if they die, they stay here forever, so be careful, okay? Hey, you wouldn't happen to be Shishido, would you? Tsukasa? I am sorry if I'm pronouncing these wrong. The complete and utter shock in her voice was beyond apparent. Suddenly there stood Mikuni Tsukasa, decked out in his school uniform exactly as Yui remembered him from her own school days. So, you are her then. Why are you an adult? Wait! Wait! That's a good fucking question. What did I just walk in on? This series is a lot, that's all I'm trying to say. Also, welcome, Cubes. Good morning. So, wait a minute. Because I remember this. There was a whole plot line. There was like a flashback with Miss Yui and her previous crush in high school, right? So, her crush is here, but he's still a high schooler while she's an adult because she shows up later in the story. Huh? Please don't lead to some weird shit, bro. I'm begging, please. Please. It's 6 p.m. for me? Damn, what fucking time zone are you in? I don't really know. It's really him. It's Tsukasa. Still a high school student, just like you remember. He's so cute. I don't remember what happened in that plotline. Did he die or something? I think he got killed, or they just didn't, like, get together. I don't remember. I have a question. Yes, Kisaragi Academy, Senior High School Class 29, Mayu Suzumoto? Dude, the fact that she calls out the school, the classroom, the fucking full-ass name, everything, like, bruh. She got tabs on everyone. Sachiko, if you really do want this to be a day of fun activities, maybe I could stand to have a brighter, peppier title? Nana, Chihaya, and Nari all nodded in agreement for some reason. Like what exactly? Well, how about Sachiko's hysteric birthday? Nah, don't forget the bash. Don't forget the bash. It's in the game title. The audience certainly seemed to like it, but then Maya was in the theater club, so it only stood to reason. She knew how to sell an idea. Bit by bit, as she surveyed the applauding students, the look on Sachiko's face changed from one of pouty dejection to pure, unbridled enthusiasm. Yes, that's perfect. That's what we'll call it. She most likely had no clue what hysteric meant. You know what? Just roll with it, bro. She's a child. A fucked up child, but you know, still. I'm a scroll Twitter. Yes, I'm in pain. Hey, don't doom scroll. As a person who doom scrolls, don't doom scroll. And Yoshiki, Shimada, and Morishige weren't exactly on board with the idea, a fact which they made abundantly clear. Maya, what are you thinking? That's our enemy, the one who trapped us here. I know, and I'm scared too, but I feel like she's probably pretty lonely herself, you know? You mustn't empathize with evil spirits, though. You don't want to get swallowed up into this heavy atmosphere, do you? I think you're the one who doesn't get it, Morishige. If we play along with her games, we can try and find a chance to slip past her. It's a very valid tactic, and well, I, for one, have no problem with it. Huh? Hey, alright, she's scheming. Because honestly, this is a cool setup for a game, I feel. Like, even if the game isn't canon in the end of this, I still feel like this is a pretty kind of still like fucked up and like fun, like fan servicey kind of way to just throw everything at the wall. Granted, I don't know what happens in the later parts of this game, but like so far I'm like, okay, the setup for this is actually kind of fun. And now without further ado, I present to you my hysteric birthday. What the fuck? What in the world is this rap? Why though? Is she really rapping? Oh, hell no. You do often hear about unexplained rapping in haunted places. La la. We really just lulled in my corpse party game. Those lyrics are creeping me out, though. I am very confused. Positively beaming now, Sachiko turned her head to look at something farther back on the stage. To make things extra special, I'll be picking the first amusement myself. Let's see now. Uh-oh. She suddenly had a knife in her hands and was tossing and catching it absent-mindedly as she considered her options. She then swung it back around triumphantly. I think I'm in the mood for a nice romantic comedy. Oh, hell no. You sure you don't want to start with a bath scene since this series is so adamant about that? Didn't you hear me? I said I'm in the mood for a romantic comedy. Romantic comedy? Seriously? A romantic comedy. Romantic comedies with school settings are really big right now, aren't they? Not anymore, bro. Maybe back in the day. Oh yeah, I guess. Well, what the hell role am I supposed to play in a romantic comedy? I mean, I guess if Shinozaki and I are the stars, it wouldn't be so bad. I don't know. Did Kishinuma just look over at me? Nah, it must be my imagination. Okay, Ayumi. Ayumi is the one who ends up having, like, witch powers in, Blood Drive. Because, like, I couldn't remember. I'm like, which one is the one that becomes, like, the most important character of the series? God, no. There's no way I could pull something like that off. It'd be way too embarrassing. He seems kinda angry or something. See, and for those kinds of stories to be that popular, they must be pretty funny, right? Maybe. So you'll perform one for me then, won't you? That kind of depends on the script, I guess. Hey, blockhead, start passing him out. Oh, hell no. Oh no, dude. I would be horrified. Yoshikazu began handing copies of a thin offset book to each person in attendance. Each beautifully bound mini tome was adorned with gaudy decorations highlighting the title of the work contained within. The hell's this? Is this literally a script? Heavenly Host Elementary Harem School Days, The Great Love Maneuver? Pretty cool title, don't you think? That's a fucking mouthful, bro. I don't know a lot about romantic comedies, but I know a garbage title when I hear one. Damn. Huh. I'm the lead? Yep, looks that way. Probably for the best, honestly. It'd be a weird-ass romantic comedy with me in the lead. Sure. The other principal characters are Nakashima, Shinozaki. Wait, Shinozaki's in it too, as a member of the harem? I do not like where this is going. Who else is in this cast? Gotta keep reading. Miss Yui too, and Yuka. Man, the list just keeps on growing. Who's Toko Kirasaki and Satsuki Mizuhara and Yuka's friend, right? I guess I should check out the actual script to see what happens to everybody. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. How bad? The hell is this tribe? It's just Satoshi literally getting every single girl here for no good reason whatsoever. Isn't that what romantic comedies are, though? The main guy is super popular with every girl for no reason at all. Okay, sure, granted, but still, you really plan to make Shinozaki and the other girls play along with this crap? I honestly don't mind. Nah, Ayumi's just playing into it, dude. Are you serious? It's a harem romance, Shinozaki, a freaking harem. I mean, it is what it is, right? Don't tell me, Nakashima, that you're cool with this too. Yeah, as long as Satoshi's the lead, I don't mind at all. I mean, I'm not saying, I just mean it's better than if it were a stranger, right? I mean, bro, they just playing into it. And what about you, Yuka? Huh? I haven't read the script yet, but if it's with Big Brother, I don't mind one bit. And you too, Miss Yui? Huh? Kishinuma, I haven't said a word yet. Why are you getting so angry? Just answer the question, Miss Yui. Do you accept this script? What the fuck? Yoshiki going crazy, bro. I'm not wholeheartily embracing it, no, but it's better than any of that scary stuff at least, right? Well, seems everybody else is on board. You shut your goddamn mouth. I don't care if every girl here is okay with it. I'm not. Bro, why are you doing this? You weren't this against it before, though, Big Brother. That's right. Kishinuma, what's gotten you so uptight? Because he wants to be with Ayumi, bro. You know where this plot's going. Shinozaki, it might make me a smaller person, but I just don't want to have to watch you get close to Satoshi like that. I don't care if you understand. I, for one, won't be a part of this farce. That's okay, you weren't in the script to begin with, Big Brother. Nonetheless, I will not support this production. I stand opposed. Good. I don't care for it either. If you're gonna make me, or make anyone the male lead, you ought to pick me. Not a plain-ass nobody with no special traits whatsoever. Damn, bro, they just, you know what, honestly, fair. Bro doesn't do anything at the end of this story. What do you mean, no special traits? Also, I don't think my qualifications are the issue here. Didn't you hear me? Then I'll say it again. If you're gonna make the damn lead of this fucking stupid rom-com, then pick me, not this boring-ass goody-two-shoes everyman. You don't have to be so mean about it. That wasn't my point anyway. It's not about me. Putting aside Mochida's unique traits, or lack thereof, I too stand in opposition to this charade. However, if it must be performed, then I'd propose picking someone far more suitable for the lead, someone with theater experience such as myself. Huh? Morishige, you object to me as the lead too? If you didn't hear me, I'll be happy to repeat myself. I don't need you or anyone else to repeat yourself, damn it. I'm just lamenting the fact that every guy here seems very much opposed to me taking this role. Damn, everybody dumb. You know what? Considering Satoshi doesn't do anything in this whole, like, trilogy series, even though he was built up to do stuff, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. He is kind of a boring blank-ass character. Fucking Ayumi took over the spotlight from him. Done with Twitter posted something. Ooh, nice. What were you doom scrolling? Putting aside Mochida's unique traits or lack thereof, I too stand in opposition to this charade. If, however, it must be performed, then I propose picking someone far more suitable for the lead, someone with the theater experience such as myself. I just said I didn't need you to repeat yourself. And why did you have to repeat everything you said? That's what I thought, bro. Yeah, deja vu. Regardless of your lack of unique traits, you too must be opposed to this farce, Satoshi, right? Yoshiki, not you too. If you didn't hear me, then allow me to repeat myself. Why is everyone fucking repeating themselves, bro? Stop, damn it, don't you dare. I'm not complaining about being unable to hear what you're saying. My hearing is just fine. I don't give a crap about what you're hearing. I'm just asking if you're okay with performing this absurd romantic comedy as written. Well, I mean, no, but still. See, this isn't a question of whether or not you have any traits worthy of the role, now is it? No, I guess it isn't. That is completely beside the point, but I can't help being at least a little bothered. Do you really think I'm that bland? Stares at the screen with my big eyes. Yoshiki? Yeah, sorry, bro. I really wanted you to be the lead of the series, but no, you're very bland. Hello, Earth to Yoshiki. Do I really have to answer that? What? Is it really that tough a question? Do you really have to think that hard about whether or not I have a clearly defined personality? Sorry, bro. It is what it is. Big brother? Hey, Yukes, is your big brother really like one of those blank slate dudes you see in anime? Someone with no unique characteristics to speak? Damn, dude. You know what? Kind of justified, though. Huh? Satsuki? Well, that's what everybody's saying, and nobody stepped in to say otherwise. But when you put it so bluntly like that, I just feel kind of bad for him. No, Yuka, not you too. Huh? That's not it. You're very protagonisty, big brother. Okay, he was in the first game, then after that, no. You're really cool-headed, and when something needs to get done, you step in and do it. I don't know what any of us would do without you. But would you say I have unique personality traits? Oh, I'm only hearing otherwise, man, but Yukes is right. That does make you pretty protagonisty. Protagonisty. Tatsuki. What? Think about it. Calling someone protagonisty is a compliment, but when you get right down to it, it basically just means they're really ordinary. I am, aren't I? It doesn't matter right now, Satoshi. Dude, where the fuck is this conversation going? Oh yeah, right. Oh wait, oh yeah, that's right. Right now it makes no difference whether or not I have anything new to bring to the table. Satoshi, are you in or are you out? You're totally against this script too, right? You are against it, aren't you? Dude, nah, he's gonna go for it just out of spite. Satoshi. He's gonna do it. I'm in. Nah, bro, he just wants to fuck all of you. Like, he's like, nah, I just want to fucking screw over everyone else in this conversation. Prove him wrong. We have a chance to experience one full day without any scary stuff happening, so I feel like it would be best to play along. I misjudged you, man. While you're up there being subjected to countless worldly pleasures, just think about what Shinozaki and I are going through. That's not it, Yoshiki. I just don't think we should defy Sachiko right now. Besides, Shinozaki said she didn't mind. Isn't that right, Shinozaki? You're okay with playing along, right? Sure. See? Dude, look at her. Look at that smug ass face, dude. She's like, I know what I'm doing. Do you even know what you're saying, Shinozaki? What do you mean? I said before that it was okay with this script. But Satoshi's the lead, and it's a harem. Yeah, and Mochida said he's cool with it too, so there's no problem. Honestly, Kishinuma, have you been listening? Okay, bro, chill out. Bro's about to crash out. Yoshiki, are you okay? You look like you're in shock or something, but you're not even in this production, so it shouldn't make any difference to you, right? Bro's about to crash out. Satoshi? Satoshi, we're no longer... Dude, all over because he has a crush on this girl, Ayumi. Yoshiki, why are you being like this? Why won't you accept that performing this romantic comedy is the right thing to do? You are the one who isn't getting it, Satoshi. That's because I don't understand a thing you're saying, Yoshiki. I don't care. I oppose this romantic comedy. How come? Ooh, okay. Let's go Sachiko asking the real questions. Finally. I had a whole fun day planned out for you and everything. How come you got a fight like that? How come? Because of you. Because you wrote this stupid script. That's such a mean thing to say, big brother. No, I can't call you big brother anymore. You don't deserve it. If you and your friends are so against my romantic comedy, Kishinuma, then I have another idea of what you can do. Uh-oh. Crap, I think I made her mad. Anyone who wants to escape will be given a chance, but it won't be easy. I prepared an escape room scenario on the other side of that door. If you can make it to the goal, I'll let you and one other person escape, because it's lonely being the only one, right? Are you serious? That's if you can make it to the goal. Chapter 1, Shame Upon the Battlefield. Damn! Put them bitches away. Ran, are you okay? Azusa? And then Ran? Okay, I remember these characters vaguely as well. I'm okay, dear wife. Oh Lord, please take pity upon us and grant us your cleansing light to wash away our sins. This prayer for light offered up by my dear wife wended its way into the air, but it was quickly snuffed out by the overwhelming darkness of the school. My name is Ran Kabayashi, and I'm a second year at St. Cruz Girls Academy. And my wife's name is Azusa Takai. She's a schoolmate of mine from the same grade. Wait, so how the fuck are you guys? Are you guys married? What sets her apart from so many others, though, is that when she prays to God above, wondrous miracles sometimes come to pass. Do you think your prayers will even reach their mark from a place like this, so far removed from the world we know? Of course. My Lord watches over us always and can see us from anywhere. I'm certain my prayers are being heard. Oh dear wife, you truly are as pious as they come. Simply being by your side makes me feel as though my heart has been purified. What the fuck? I should point out so that there's no misunderstanding. But Azusa is not my actual legal wife. Okay, so that's what I thought. We're both still in high school after all, and we're both... Ah, I see. Take back my reaction from 2 seconds ago. You can kill me now. Y'all can fucking kill me on stream now. We're both girls, so there are many hurdles to overcome before we can make our union official. Our names won't be appearing in one another's family registers anytime soon. Sad as that is to say. Don't let your guard down, Ran. You'll be absorbed by the darkness if you do. Oh? Is darkness such a bad thing? Not on its own, but this space itself holds a certain power that most definitely is. Spaces can hold power? You can feel it when you go to church, can't you? A holy presence in the air. I can feel that the air around me is very pretty, I guess. Well, this is the opposite of that. I think I understand. It is pretty difficult to breathe here. Stagnant air breeds stagnant power, and there are those who have openly accepted such power within themselves. Scary people. You don't mean vengeful spirits, do you? I do, and they aren't far away from us right now. I could hear it in her voice when she said that. She was shivering. And for it to make my dear wife shiver, it was clear that whatever this power was, it must have been something truly hellish. It's alright. Everything's gonna be just fine. Oh, how's that? Because my love will be your guide, dear wife. Strangely, as I said those words, I felt as though this wasn't the first time I'd said them. Was this merely deja vu, or was there more to it? A sense of foreboding began to creep over me. Your love, huh? I could see her smile despite herself, which helped alleviate my fears if only the tiniest bit. Can you think of a stronger force to be found anywhere in this world? Nothing can run deeper or stronger than the love of my Lord. Okay. Weird. I'm just confused. What are you confused about? Because I'm not going to lie, I'm not really sure what's going on between these two characters, if I'm going to be honest. I don't remember these characters. I think this is the first time they've actually had like in-depth character stuff going on in this series. I don't remember. My love will protect and guide you in equal measure to that of your lord. Huh, that's quite reassuring then. By the way, that sinister power I mentioned, it seems to be emanating from beyond that door. For real, a great evil awakens? I'm afraid it is indeed for real, yes, though whether or not it's a great evil remains to be seen. So they are right outside. Okay, they are right outside the room with everybody in there. Okay. Are they gonna break into the birthday? Like, are they just like happening to pass by and now they're getting involved in the birthday shenanigans? When I saw the stern, serious look on my dear wife's face, my own face quickly followed suit. Although I swore to her everything would be okay, I could not justify that statement. A steady stream of doubt and unease flowed through me. I don't believe that we have much choice but to forge onward, however. Lord, please see us through this ordeal. Wait, dear wife, please, wait. What is it? Before we embark upon this challenge, please allow me to take in the scent of your hair, dear... You know what? I'm not gonna judge, bro. You know what? You in love with somebody, you do some weird shit. You know what? Be my guest. You know what? You guys are dating. I don't care. As you wish. Because this was my wife, it should go without saying that every part of her smelled positively divine. But all of her many smells, her hair had always been my favorite. So it took a great huff of it here now, as if this would be the last I'd ever see of her. The smell was enough to touch me to my core. What the actual fuck was that? Right, your fragrance as heavenly as always. That did the trick for sure. The feeling of absolute bliss spreading through my sinuses was overwhelming. Which I mean quite literally, as I found myself immediately faint. Damn, bitch! What the fuck? Ran, hey Ran, are you alright? Dude, how the fuck can the smell of hair knock you out? As my consciousness faded, I could hear my dear wife calling out to me, her voice filled with concern. Even then, it was like the voice of an angel, my betrothed in all her splendor. Contented sigh. Alright. Sure, that was a thing that just happened. I don't know what any of that meant. Sure. I'm assuming they're gonna come into play later in the story, because, like, who the fuck? So if I make it to the goal, I get to hightail it out of here with somebody else? Meaning, if I can pull this off, I can rescue Shinozaki from this hell. What the heck, Kishinuma? He keeps looking over at me. Do I have something on my face? Girl, pick up the facts that he likes you. Okay, I'll do it. Yoshiki, you serious? Why not? If I make it to the goal, I can get the hell out of here, right? And win freedom for somebody else too. I can't pass that up. Well, yeah, but... No, you can't do this. Whatever this game is, it's not going to end well. What are you getting so worked up for, Satoshi? Whatever she's got planned, it's obviously dangerous. You may be betting your life on this chance. My life? It's nothing that serious, man. A minute ago, she was talking about having us put on a romantic comedy for... Okay, but also, like, she is a sadistic murderer. I don't think we should test that. This is different, though. It's no joke. Well, who else is going to save Shinozaki, then, huh? You may not be willing to push your limits for her, but I am. I'll save Shinozaki. You've got a problem with that, Satoshi? Yoshiki? Crawls over. Kishinuma, what are you talking about? I don't recall ever asking you to rescue me. What? In fact, I've been trying all this time to play along with Sachiko and get close to her, so I would really appreciate you not getting in my way. Oh, I didn't realize. You're a fucking blockhead, brother. God damn. Honestly, an amateur like you should just keep his mouth shut and take no... Damn! Imagine your crush saying that to you. He said, shut the fuck up. I didn't expect her to tear me into this, or tear this much into me. But this is a state of emergency. I can't let her let her words keep me from doing what I need to do for Shinozaki's own sake. I have to do everything I can for her. Sachiko, count me in. I'll take part in your escape room challenge. I see. That makes me kind of happy. Why? Because he's playing along in one of your games? I don't know what it is, but this Kishinuma guy kind of makes my heart skip a beat. Oh, hell nah, brother. Now we got other girls fiending for him? Oh, hell nah. What's wrong, Nana? Or Nana? Something on your mind? Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. It's just, doesn't this place seem kind of familiar to you, Nari? Not really. Okay, must be in my imagination then. Nana, Huh? What's wrong, Chihaya? If you've got something to say, just spit it out. I just... God, stop being so mealy mouthed. What the fuck is mealy mouth? Mealy mouth. What is it already? Nari, if you speak to her like that, Chihaya is not exactly going to feel comfortable saying what she needs to say. Isn't that right, Chihaya? Yeah. Well, excuse me for being impatient when we're trapped in a creepy school of death. Literally. Please don't take that tone, Nari. Just fucking say it, bruh. And Chihaya, were you about to say that this place feels kind of familiar to you, too, by any chance? Yeah, I don't remember it clearly, but there's definitely something. Maybe there's a reason for this pounding in my chest, then. What about that boy, Kishinuma? Do you recognize him at all, Chihaya? Huh. I don't think I've ever met him before. Okay. But that boy with the glasses seems familiar. Boy with the glasses? You mean that one with the perfectly starched uniform? Okay, are they talking about, Morishige? Yeah, doesn't he seem familiar to you, Nari? I don't think so. Where do you know him from? I can't really say. I have this weird feeling I've met him somewhere before. A weird feeling, really. I'm pretty sure his name is Morishige. Yep, I called it. Sakutaru Morishige? And I think maybe you've met him too, Nari. Now that you mention it, I kind of think I might have somehow. So all three of us are experiencing some form of deja vu here, right? Yeah, seems like it. I really think we've seen these people before, but my memories of them are so hazy. Still, it's not just me. Nari and Chihaya are experiencing it too. I just hope this isn't a bad omen. Damn, what the fuck? The soundtrack just went... I don't know why I said that. Me neither. Why did you say that? Hey, Chi, what about you? Are you going to take part in this too? I intend to, if only it were my own salvation on the line. I likely wouldn't, but being able to escape another as well. Mayu, I simply must rescue you from this purgatory. If that's your decision, then I won't try to stop you. Oh, does something about this bother you? She, just promise you'll come back to me, okay? Of course. I'd never dream of leaving you behind. We know what happens. We know what happens in the other games. Don't say that. No, I suppose you wouldn't. Okay then, best of luck to you, Shig. Seems so confident, so why does it feel like I'm never going to see him again? It must just be my nerves getting the better of me, Shig, that's all. Yeah, okay, not the fact that you die and never see each other again. See ya, alright. You have a good one, Cubes. Thank you for stopping by, man. First challenger is gonna be me, though, obviously. I assume nobody's gotten any objections. First challenger is Shimada, then. And the first person has the disadvantage, so maybe it'll give you a little bonus, too. If you make it to the goal, that is. A bonus, huh? Don't know what it could be, but hell, sounds good. Things are getting interesting now. Hey, Kurosaki. What? When I make it to the goal, you're cool with being the other person I take home with me, right? Huh? I mean, I'll be expecting something in return, of course. Nah, bro's gotta die. Nah, bro's gotta die. Pretty clear what's something he has in mind. He disgusts me. Is something the matter? Your face is looking a little pallid. Huh? Oh no, it's nothing. Was Yuya concerned about me? Dude, I don't care about this character. Get him the fuck out of here, bro. Literally psychotic murderer. Get him out of here. How about you, Yuya? Will you be participating too? I have no interest in this. Excuse me. That's because you're a lot more mature than the other boys. What do you mean exactly? Don't worry about it. Did that bother him? Well, that's okay. Yuya's kind of cute when he's bothered. Really, if it were Yuya instead of Shimada, I'd be okay with giving something in return.
私何考えてんのよ
No, bad thoughts, bad thoughts. All I'm trying to say is, bro is a psychotic fucking murderer and a creep. No thanks. No thanks, bro. Hirosaki, your face is turning red now. It's nothing, nothing at all. I sure as hell can't tell him I'm having those kind of thoughts about him. Alright then. Look, Shimada's getting started. Huh? But nobody said to begin yet or anything. Yep, bro's just going for it. I can't wait any longer. I want to get to that goal so Kurosaki and I can... Okay, bro's gotta die. Bro's gotta die. Besides, what does it matter if I get a little head start? No big deal. With that, he flung open the door and ran through it to whatever horrors awaited on the other side. Woo! What? Unfortunately for him, a pit trap opened at his feet only moments after he crossed the threshold. And since he was running, he stood no chance of avoiding it. Almost as soon as he began, down he went into the depths. Who the fuck puts a pit trap right at the start? You know what? Deserved. Nah, I think it was deserved, bruh. Shimada, didn't anyone ever teach you that jumping the gun is cheating? Damn. Is he dead? Probably. Wasn't there supposed to be no risk of dying this time? No mercy for those who oppose Sachiko, it would seem. But even if we don't oppose her, once the special service day ends, we'll be back in our previous reality, where death is practically a given. Kurosaki, don't tell me you plan on participating as well. Well, if the only alternative is to wait out the day and go back to that hell from before, then this really is our only chance, right? You have a point, but you saw what happened to Shimada. You were better off passing on this. I'm with Kurosaki. I feel like the chance to save not only ourselves, but other people as well won't come around again. You feel? I'm surprised. You've never been one to act on gut instinct. Fukuroi. I'm surprised too, but there's just something about this place. It's like if we stay here too long, we're going to suffer a really miserable fate. Boy, I wonder what gives that away, brother. It's like the series is called Corpse Party, not Fun Party. Whereas if we all make it through this challenge, we'll be able to save everyone from Byakuden, aside from Shimada. Yeah, Shimada's just dead, bro. Honestly, good riddance. So you're telling me to participate as well now? If you do, Kizumi and we all make it, that'll be 6 people we've saved. Yes, but it's far too dangerous. We don't know what other traps are set beyond simple pitfalls. You're right, we don't know what to expect at all. In fact, but still, if I make it through, I can save Mitsuki. Kurosaki turned to look at Mitsuki, hoping to indicate his intentions with the stern, determined look on his face. Mitsuki, however, completely misinterpreted his gaze. Of course. Kurosaki's right. There's too much at stake not to take on this challenge, so if Kizumi won't go, then I will. Damn! What's with the dumbfounded looks, you two? Kizumi obviously doesn't want to do this, so I'm pretty sure I'll be a lot more helpful than he would be. That's true. But then I don't get to save her if I make it through. You would be the more reliable ally to have on our side. Come on, guys, you got a problem with me? Just come out and say it. No, problems here. I know I'd certainly feel better having you by my side in there, Mitsuki. Wouldn't you, Fukuroi? Okay, nobody's asking the question, though. What if there is no escape? What if it is all a trick? Nobody's asked this question yet. Yes, definitely. I can even see her stepping in to save us, should things get particularly tense. That's more like it. Now, what do you say we all get going? Byakuden Senior High School move out. Alright. Damn, okay, what the fuck? Peak the audio. Mitsuki, does she even realize that without Shimada, there's no way to save everyone from Byakuden? Yes, finished. Ah. Nice Ryusuke? Huh? Arabe, what's everybody talking about? Okay, bro, they're stupid as hell. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? For some reason, Yoshikazu was now dragging a television into the auditorium. Oh, not that thing. This guy gives me the creeps, but not just because of his appearance. There's something deeper than that, too. I just can't put my finger on what. There we go. Now anyone not participating can watch the race from right here. Pity we had someone rush ahead and get themselves disqualified, though. Guess all the information I gathered on him was for naught. Huh? Neho, look, next to Sachiko, isn't that Eiko Niwa, that information dealer who collects spirit items and won't shut up about all the money she plans to make? Did she perform the ritual too? Okay. Damn, so everyone from the end of the fucking trilogy is here. I was gonna say, where's Jesse Pinkman, bro? Now, Neho. Let's not say things we can't take back. Why would it take it back? It's all true. You are an information dealer. You do collect spirit items and you never shut the hell up about making money. Well, yes, I suppose you're right, but when you say them all in succession like that, it presents me in such a negative light. I sincerely doubt mentioning them all separately would make a difference. Alright, you have a point, but to address your last concern, namely, how I got here, it's because I called her here as a commentator. What she said. Don't you what she said me? Do you have any idea what sort of place you've been summoned to? That's my line. You're the one who saw fit to enter a realm you know nothing about and even dragged Sayaka into your mess. Dude, we are like... Oh my god. This intro is moving so slow, bro. Like, are we getting on with the game or what? Before you ask, I've been brought here on a temporary basis, so I can do nothing to rescue you. But I have been worried about you since you vanished. Huh, have you now? Tisk tisk. Giving the cold shoulder to someone who saved you from danger time and time again? A little appreciation would go a long way, you know. And I suppose you think I had no idea you were really just after some rare spirit item each time, and only helped me when I suited your needs. Oh my. Save the fighting for later. Eiko, what can you tell me about that Shimada guy who fell in the hole? What kind of person was he? Yes, I'd best take care of business. I have already been paid after... What the fuck? What do you mean paid? I knew it, you got spirit items for coming here, didn't you? I'm a professional, so I shan't dignify that with a response. Ahem. The boy who was disqualified was Kai Shimada. Ironically, his first name means pleasant. Zing. Byakuden Senior High Class 2-4, feared by much of the student body for his violent conduct, admired by fellow delinquents and a certain subset of girls. So he was kind of a sad sack then. Most definitely. The rumor mill claims he had 10 girlfriends and told each one of them, "You're the only one for me, baby." Ugh, what an awful person. On top of that, his trusty survival knife that he likes to show off, he apparently bought it through mail order and it's not even a high-end product. Honestly, freely outing someone's personal details like that, what kind of information dealer does something like that? Does she have no pride? I mean, bro is dead, so... Well, we think he's dead. Well, to be fair, he does sound like a danger to all women, so I'm willing to overlook it this once, at least. I suppose if it prevents him from landing girlfriend number 11. Honestly fair. What the fuck are you doing? Makes me ashamed to be a part of the same gender as him, but my Sayaka would never fall for such underhanded charms. She's much too smart for that. Bro is really pulling the... I hate men. Bro is really pulling the, oh yeah, all men are the worst. I fucking can't. Where the hell did you come from, you stupid dog? Damn. Damn! Beat the fucking... Oh my god. God damn, dude. Inumaru doubled over in pain. Now, Sayaka, I know you were startled, but don't you think a sudden corkscrew to the solar plexus is overdoing it a bit? He got what he deserved. You get what you fucking deserved. I know I'm not exactly one to talk, but I sometimes get the sense that you're a little overly hard on Inumaru. Hey, he's the one who sticks to me like glue, just because we grew up as neighbors, and he romanticizes me as a childhood friend. The harder the better. He just showed up out of nowhere. He seriously skis me out, Neho. I don't know, I think he's showing remarkable restraint personally. He was probably beside himself with worry searching for you after you disappeared. Eep. Neho, don't say that. I don't want to even think about that creep running around desperately calling my name. Sending shivers down my spine. Damn, bruh. So mean to him. Although, to be fair enough, he's a weirdo. Oh, come now, Sayaka. I would never do something so embarrassing. Though I would certainly go anywhere to find you, even to the depths of hell itself. Speaking of, how in the hell did you get here in the first place? Anyone who hasn't played Blood Drive or read the manga will have no clue who you are. I played Blood Drive. They're talking about me. What sort of nonsense are you speaking, Sayaka? There's no one in this world who isn't fully aware that you and I are an item. We are not an item, which means obviously there's no one in this world who would know that. Hahaha, look at you blush, that's my Sayaka. Cute as a button. I am not your Sayaka, you dumbass dog. This was immediately followed by another of Sayaka's apparently famous corkscrews exploding from her fist with almost superhuman vigor. Oh wow. And this one was aimed directly at Inomaru's solar plexus. What the fuck is a solar plexus? Which were impacted so deeply as to be virtually flattened. Wait, are we talking about his ball sack? We might be talking about his ball sack. Wow, still standing. Sayaka, you underestimate my adaptability. It's common knowledge that I, Inomaru, cannot be bested by the same attack twice. In what universe is that common knowledge? Besides, how am I supposed to trust in your mystical adaptability when you can't even accept the fact that I am not in any way interested in you? Hahaha, don't be absurd. I haven't won your heart, then tell me who has. Isn't it obvious? Neho. I've given my heart to Neho. I'm not so sure about that either. What? Neho, that's mean. That's besides the point anyway. Shouldn't you be focused on the main part of your question right now? Oh yeah, Inomaru, why are you here? Simple, it's a miracle brought about by love. It was stupid of me to ask. Seriously though, you didn't perform the Sachiko Ever After ritual to get here, I take it. That would be tough to do with no friends. Not that that breaks you up any. You only have eyes for Sayaka after all. Actually, speaking of random comings and goings, I get the feeling Taguchi, age 29, isn't around anymore either. Why would they specify the age? Huh? Oh no, he is. I totally saw him not too long ago. Where was he? I don't remember exactly, but I can picture it in my head. He was stumbling around with a video camera one. Oh, Jesse Pinkman! I've lost the ability to read the air here. You worried? Maybe, but Sayaka, you mustn't chase after him, okay? It's dangerous. Okay. Senoki, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think I saw the guy you're talking about, Taguchi, speaking with Niwa. With Eiko? To be exact, it was both Sachiko and Niwa. I don't like the sound of that. Stupid dog, Eiko aside, how could you see him talking with Sachiko and not stop him? If I had stopped him, would you have praised me? My Sayaka? Bro is a grade A simp, I forgot about this. Why the hell would I have done that? And for the last time, I am not your Sayaka. Haha, my Sayaka is such a shy little goose. You know, I'm glad he goes crazy in the next game. I just kind of brought people here who had some connection with our other guests, but I don't know very much about them. So, Eiko, what can you tell me about that pathetic boy? The quick and dirty explanation is he's Sayaka's highly maligned pet dog. Oh, but it seems the race has begun while we were talking, and currently in the lead is Seiko Shinohara. Go, Seiko, so fast! Despite a delayed start to the race, Shinohara wasted no time jumping into the lead by the way of her uncommonly fast speed. It's almost like she can teleport. Teleport. What the hell are we? What? Check out how much I'm leading by, Naomi. Trip. What the hell? Best of luck. Show me your innards. What the who is saying this? What horrifying spectators, but I can't let it get to me. Because deep in my heart burns the fire for my internal love for Naomi. Oh no! Don't fucking die, bro. Fall into a pit, haha. Taunt me all you want. Only Naomi's cheers enter these ears. And with that, Seiko sped up even more. Today of all days, I need to put these legs to good use. Then I can leave this place together with Naomi. Huh? Seiko, did you say something? I said I'm going to participate in this escape room challenge. That's not a good idea. You saw what happened to the red-haired boy, didn't you? Yeah, but I feel like if I keep standing around twiddling my thumbs, something much worse is going to happen to us. It's true. Nobody is considering that this escape is not real, though. No one has considered this yet. That's the craziest part to me. You could feel it too, Naomi, can't you? That something really, really horrible is going to happen to us in here. Yeah, I can't remember clearly what it is, but I feel like we've been reliving something really terrifying over and over in this place. Exactly. So just leave everything to me. But, Seiko... Whoa. What is it, Naomi? I keep seeing this vision of you hanging. I know. Sorry, Seiko, it's probably nothing. No, it's something alright. I think that's probably how I died here. Damn, what the fuck? What? Then wouldn't that mean... Precisely my point. I have to reach that goal no matter what. For me, you mean? Yeah, because you and I, Naomi, we're... bosom buddies? Alright, sure. Bosom buddies, that's how Naomi thinks we are anyway. To me, though, we are so much more. And I want us to leave this place together, still as bosomy and buddy-buddy as ever. Bro, what is this fucking dialogue? Seiko. Though I'm sure you prefer being rescued by Mochita, of course. Seiko. That was a joke, just a joke. And on that note, Seiko Shinohara, will now step forth and take part in Sachiko's escape room adventure. Seiko, wait. Don't try to stop me, Naomi. I won't, don't worry. Just hold up for 1 second. Naomi put her arms around Seiko and squeezed out one great big hug. A sudden unexpected hug from Naomi, displayed for all the world to see even. Cut it out, this is just the encouragement I can give. Sorry. And thank you, Naomi. Seiko, I won't try to stop you, but just promise me you'll make it to the goal safely. Promise? Shit, she's actually going. My body is light as a feather. I've never felt such euphoria. I no longer have anything to fear. I will run with all my might from Naomi. Because now I know I'm not alone. Aren't you now? You may be nothing more than a clown, a jester. Jester. There's a hole in the floor here, too big to cross. Did I take a wrong turn here? Or somewhere. Oh wait, I think that door is unlocked. Seiko cautiously inched her way toward the door, then trepidatiously reached out a hand and pushed it open. Oh, hell nah. Vast quantities of bread. It's a bread eating challenge, big sis Seiko. Oh, I see now. We each run down the hallway and undergo a different challenge at a different classroom. Unfortunately for you, this is my specialty, so I'm afraid I'm going to make short work of your best laid plans. Where the fuck did she get that uniform? Naomi worriedly watched Seiko strike a gallant pose via the closed-circuit television in the auditorium. A bad premonition began creeping over her, but she tried her best to ignore it, instead focusing all her energy on positive thoughts and encouragement. Good luck, Seiko. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Seiko sure is giving it her all, but I remember what I said. This is a bread eating challenge. Huh? Bread eating, as in... Naomi turned to Sachiko, suddenly realizing what she was up to. Guess you figured it out, but Seiko can't hear you anymore. I turned down the volume to that room. Not bad, huh? Oh, Sachiko, that's just too cruel. Oh, Seiko, no. Huh. Nush and chew it. Only, wow, chew go. Finishing move. Last lick finale. What is happening? Seiko. Wait, stay quiet and silently root for her or something feels off. Okay, we're gonna save. Well, I guess we should just save right here, no? What the fuck is happening, bro? Alright, stay quiet and silently root for her. Something feels off, try to stop her. I'm gonna say stay quiet and silently root for her. Please let my suspicion be wrong, please. Toria! Eh. At that exact moment, everything went dark for Seiko. Her entire field of vision had been completely obscured by something. Yo. She's dead again? Bread eating wouldn't be a challenge at all if the bread couldn't eat you back. Nice one, Sachiko. Oh my god. What the fuck? Grabbing design is my passion. Totally called it Or's End. What the fuck? What? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, bro, I guess. What the fuck? Alright, something feels off, try to stop her. Seiko, don't eat that bread. Naomi? It almost seemed as though Seiko could sense Naomi's feelings for a moment. And how the fuck does that make sense? And in that moment, she happened to notice a jumping motion within her peripheral vision. Woo! It's a bread monster. Excuse me. There's bread attacking me. Does that mean this is the dawn of the bread? God, what the hell am I saying? I don't know what you're saying. Seiko began running around dodging the bread monster. I heard Naomi's voice. I know I did. She was worried about me. It was so clear. Naomi saved me. She really saved me. Huh? No. What? Splash zone? Wait, what? Drip drop. Drip drop. Wait, what? Wait, did she die? If I'd known that this was going to happen, I would have stopped you. I would have done whatever it took to stop you. I'm so sorry, Seiko. If only I'd actually listened to my gut. If only I'd trusted myself. Nakashima, this isn't your fault. No, it is my fault. I did nothing to save her, even though I knew this is how things were going to turn out. This is all my fault. Seiko, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Nakashima, no, this really isn't your fault. So wait, what? How did she die? As your teacher, I must take responsibility for not doing a better job of protecting you all. Oh crap, I forgot to rescind the rule governing this place. Which means Seiko's fated to die no matter what. Oh, so it doesn't even... That's fucked up, dude! So it doesn't even matter! It doesn't even matter in the end because she's already fated to die in the first chapter of the game. Like the first game. What the fuck is... What? That is messed up, man. Oh my. Sachiko, how careless of you. Man, Sachiko, fuck you. Okay, damn. I feel like this game is a lot less silly than I kind of thought. This is a little bit more serious than I thought. This goes well beyond carelessness. Past the bread eating challenge is an ordinary hallway. No way that's all there is to it. What's up with this absurdly long plank of wood? I feel like I've seen something like that in a manga before, but never in real life. Kurosaki peeked into the massive hole in the floor. And it's so deep. That's what she said. And it's so dark. I can't even see the bottom. If you fell in there, you'd be dead for sure. There may be other traps concealed nearby. What are you doing, Kurosaki? No! What am I doing? This place seems like it could be full of traps. If we don't take the time to look before we leap, we could be in serious danger. Like, for real, though. Okay, and what have you determined? Absolutely nothing. In that case, worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere, is it? You may be right. Then, come on, let's get moving. As if to say, see, Mitsuki took the first step onto the plank of wood with no hesitation whatsoever. See, this is how you get killed, bro. There's no way. Mitsuki, it's a little narrower than I expected, but it's stronger than it looks. As long as we take our time, I think we'll be okay crossing with this. It may be fine now, but the farther you walk on it, the narrower it gets. So I still think it's too dangerous. Huh? It's so dark, it's hard to make out any details. How do you know it gets narrower? Because that's what it's always like in manga. This is not a manga. Well, even if that turns out to be the case, what other choice do we have? That's right. So if you won't continue past this point, please step aside and let me through. Okay, what? Damn, Fukuroi, what the fuck is wrong with you? Damn it, Fukuroi. There's a limit to how far one should take the better safe than sorry mindset, don't you think? Oh, but when you decide to come across, be sure to keep your distance. If somebody has to fall, better it be one of us than all of us. Fine, whatever. I still just can't see this ending in anything but disaster. Well, I mean, honestly, from the way that the hallway's drawn, it doesn't look like it's that big where you could, like, you could balance on it and hold out your left and right hand and, like, press against the wall of the hallway while balancing on it, right? But I don't know. They're saying it's too dark, but it's not reflected in the art, so I'm like, who knows? Maybe it's too big. They can't reach the sides of the wall to bounce on it. Kurosaki, are you afraid I'm going to do something? Well, yeah. How's anyone supposed to think otherwise in a situation like this? But I'm not going to do anything. Not here. What? Really? Really? Up to you whether or not you believe me, but I think it'd be better if you did. There's no reason for you to keep your promises, though, is there, Sachiko? Guess not. Why, I could end Kurosaki here with a snap if I wanted to. Yeah. I don't believe you one bit. Don't believe her, keep surveying. You know what? I'll put my trust in her, why not? Still, there's nothing to be gained by flat out doubting you. Besides, like Mitsuki said, worrying isn't going to make any difference if I can't come up with a solution. So we might as well just keep moving. Kurosaki reluctantly stepped onto the plank and began walking across. Well, it's not very wide, but it's not so thin that it can't be crossed at least. I just have to make sure to keep my feet centered on the plank and keep sliding forward bit by bit. Seems like I'll be able to keep going this way without too much trouble. Whoa! Kurosaki suddenly noticed Yoshikazu standing at the foot of the beam brandishing his trademark hammer. You know, I said you can't trust her, didn't I? I said you can't trust her. You aren't planning on... I told you, bro. With that, he brought the hammer down, striking the plank repeatedly in several different spots. Wait, stop. I'm gonna fall. Bro does not give a fuck, dude. Didn't you tell me you weren't going to do anything? Uh-huh, and I'm not. But I never said the lunkhead wouldn't do anything. God damn it. God, what are you, 5? Or I guess you are still in grade school. Or were. But screw semantics, I'm gonna fall. Yeah, this is not going well. He's not just swinging wildly. Every time he strikes the board, it sways a little bit more. This is bad. Kurosaki, look out. He's found the resonance frequency of that... What the fuck? Who says that? Of that plank. It is delivering enough kinetic vibrations to inevitably cause its collapse. Who talks like this, bro? Bro is the actually emoji in human form. This thing could give out from under me at any moment. What do I do? All at once, a spark of inspiration lit up within Kurosaki's brain. It was a devilishly clever light bulb of an idea, and perhaps the only means through which he could possibly escape his current predicament. Who the fuck is narrating this?
Give up!
I yield, Sachiko, I give up.
Give up!
Didn't you hear me? I give up. I lost. You got me. So you can stop hitting this plank with that hammer now. As if in immediate response to his declaration of surrender, a figure materialized behind Kurosaki. What do you mean you give up? Did you really think this was the sort of thing you had the luxury of calling it quits on when it got too hard? Huh? Kizami? Sorry about this, Kurosaki. The shadow followed this meek apology with an entirely heartless Sparta-style kick. No. Kurosaki was no match for the force of this maneuver. He fell from the plank of wood with the utmost vigor into the darkened depths below. Kizami, but why? Dude, I still think Kizami is one of my least favorite characters in this series. Why is he getting spotlight? Yes, it really was Kizumi. Yeah, I know. Gee, I really couldn't tell with the darkened sprite. It was too unclear. Fury toward an unseemly companion, to think even I am susceptible to such feelings. Companion? Quite the Freudian slip. Did I truly think of Kurosaki as a companion? Ha! What pointless sentimentality on my part. Okay, I really hope bro dies, by the way. I hate him. Kizumi, what did you just do? Why ask when you know the answer? I kicked Kurosaki down the pit, as no doubt clearly saw. You murderer. Murderer? No, I think that's a bit inaccurate. What's inaccurate about it? You kicked Kurosaki to his death while he was desperately struggling not to fall. Kurosaki had been disqualified already. He'd failed. He was as good as dead, so I just helped him meet his inevitable fate a little sooner. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, and in the real world, that's what they call murder. Yamamoto, why is it that you can't grasp such a simple concept? Or is the understanding simply too painful for you? Where do I even start? First off, you avoid participating in the race to save everyone from Byakuden, and now this? Kurosaki was your friend, wasn't he? My friend? Perhaps he was. I didn't even realize I had any of those. He certainly thought of you as a friend, for whatever it's worth. He was always telling us Yuya might be a little awkward, but he's not a bad person. I'm not the person Kurosaki thought I was, or to put it another way, he didn't truly know me at all. Yeah, he sure didn't. If he knew what a monster you really are, then maybe he'd still be... Mitsuki, calm down. Calm down? Are you serious right now? Fukuroi, he kicked Kurosaki down into the pit. Have you even processed that? Of course I have. I saw it with my own eyes, but now is not the time to stand here and argue about it. It seems Fukuroi is a man of sound judgment. Kizumi, just answer me one thing. If you had no intention of participating in this race, then why are you here? Why? Why indeed? The answer is quite simple. Simple how? Alright, allow me to take on a form which will make the answer painfully clear to you, at which point I will chase you down. It was then that Fukuroi and Mitsuki both noticed the belt of transformation Kizumi was wearing around his... He slowly deliberately reached down and flipped a switch in its center, and an electronic voice began reverberating through the halls. Power on! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't most counters stop by this point? Don't be in such a hurry, Fukuroi. If you think this is a countdown to your descent into the land of the dead, it won't seem so long at all. Except it's counting up, isn't it? There's some kind of black mist forming around his body. What's happening to him? It's the darkening. Oh. Darkening? 39, 40. Bruh, how many... Kizumi? Question mark? Transform. Jintai Moke! Kita! What the fuck is this game, bro? Anatomical model, go! Anatomical model? Better be careful. I won't be as kind now as I was before. You weren't kind before, though. And how is a transformation of you're just wearing a creepy bodysuit? You're supposed to be some kind of lab specimen? Yamamoto, it seems you wish to be the first to die. Bro, I cannot take him seriously. Why does he look like that? I don't want to die at all. Yet I will kill. Limit break. Model kick. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Mitsuki! The anatomical model slammed into Fukuroi with all its weight, pushing him over quite handily. Damn! Mitsuki, if I don't make it, please, you need to survive. No, Fukuroi. Mitsuki! Damn, he's dead! It seemed as though Fukuroi was falling forever, but eventually the last trace of his flailing form was swallowed by the darkness. Brother, what the hell? Fukuroi served only as a trivial nuisance. Therefore, it seems only fitting he be discarded with equal triviality. Kizumi, what the hell are you? For you to so casually murder a companion you've spent such considerable time with up till now. Do you even understand the weight of a human life? Or do you just not actually understand anything at all? You're speaking nonsense as well. I'll answer you though nonetheless, and my answer is yes, yes, yes. To your second question, that is, I don't understand anything at all. Yeah, we can tell. Are you even still human then? Am I? At the very least, I can tell you I have no interest in your pathetic interpersonal relationships. I was just wearing a skin suit, and he says he's not human. What do you mean? So, is that why why we deserve to be killed then? All I did was make his life shine, to ensure it was equal with all things. What do you say, Yamamoto? Won't you show me yours as well? Your light that shines so bright, it nearly blinds me. Oh, I know. Yes, I know. How about you give me a warm embrace? I'm rather warm myself, after all. What the? What the fuck is happening? As if on cue, the anatomical model lit up like a match head, becoming instantaneously engulfed in flames. Say hello to my little fire states. Heat, feel the heat till you die. So hot, so very hot, and Yamamoto, soon you too will be able to share this eternal heat. Brother, what? What the fuck is happening? Like hell I will, just go off somewhere and burn to death for all I care. What is happening? Mitsuki attempted to kick the anatomical model, but he completely blocked the impact with his arm. That's a nasty habit you've got, Yamamoto, and for you to attempt to kick me under these circumstances. Yet I must at least give you credit for good sense, attempting a sudden middle kick. Chapter 1 is wild, bro. But you didn't just put your back into it. Now, you mustn't get violent simply because you're scared. If you do, I may fall in myself. That sounds like a great idea. What? Doesn't seem like I'm going to be walking away from this, so I might as well be your guide. Imbecile, that is far too manly a move for you. Well, sorry for being a little mannish. Follow with me. You know what? Honestly, you know what? Yeah, just write him out of the story. The two of them both lost their footing in the struggle and fell into the darkness below. I've always despised you, always hated the explosive power you bore, hated that there existed a girl in this world so firmly committed in her decisions. Flattery will get you nowhere. I just wanted to ensure that when I died, I could avenge the deaths of Kurosaki and Fukuroi. So your feelings for your companions went out over even your own life. I never understand what it means to be human. Really, I don't get it either. But when you don't understand something, doesn't that make you just want to understand it? It just may. Brother, what? What is this fucking game, dude? What is this game? Oh, great. We're back to this fucking hair sniffer plotline. You may now open the door. Okay. According to my dear wife, I was out cold for quite some time. During that entire time, I was apparently resting with my head in her lap, though sadly I didn't remember any of it. Not that I couldn't get that kind of service from her anytime I wanted anyway, but when I woke up, she was in a real hurry to keep moving. Right into that room with the great evil. Oh? Huh? But what awaited us inside was nothing like I'd imagined. It was an auditorium with a television, that was it. There were countless others in there around the same age as us, but absolutely nothing about it felt particularly scary at all. What's going on, dear wife? I'm not entirely certain myself. It's not as if the room were devoid of tension, but neither was the atmosphere all that tense. The word anticlimactic seemed a proper fit. About time you two showed up, St. Cruz Girls Academy Class 2-3 student Azusa Takai and Class 2-1 student Ron Kobayashi. But clearly we couldn't let our guards down just yet. For some reason that voice sent shivers down my spine, and when I saw to whom it belonged, the reason became clear. Dear wife, that girl, that dress. Yes, she is dangerous. Please back away from her, Ran. What, you plan to defy me? Red dress, are you the girl from the occult report that's found its way into all the schools? I hate you. You've taken countless souls who have committed no sins and trapped them here. Oh, not today she hasn't. Huh? A very matter-of-fact statement drifted to my ears and caught me by surprise. Today is a culture festival day. Right now, for various reasons, there's something like an athletic meet underway. Looking up at the television, it certainly did seem that this was the case. I think I remember seeing the boy crossing the wooden plank before. Oh my, it's Sir Knight, he seems well. Yeah, him. His name's Kishinuma, and Kishi means knight in Japanese. So bam, brave Sir Knight. Good to see him all, or see him still in one piece. What is happening? Your brave Sir Knight and the others are engaged in a race to get out of here. Whosoever reaches the goal can escape and bring one other person with them. So what do you say? Will either of you participate as well? You're saying 2 people can get out of here? I immediately formulated a plan to leave with my dear wife. We'll pass, thanks. But she shot down the offer before I had a chance to say a single word. We can't just pretend we never saw her, this Sachiko. Okay, excuse me. Dear wife, you are ever mindful. The thought of escaping with me never even crossed her mind, it seems. By comparison, her firm commitment made me feel a bit embarrassed. I could never hope to match that willpower. Then you two just stay where you are and behave yourselves. You wouldn't want to render the struggles of your knight and his friends in vain now. Oh, certainly not. It was my intention from the start simply to observe. Okay, if that's what my dear wife wishes, then I too shall follow suit. Thank you, Ran. Think nothing of it. Bro, what a fucking, Wait, that was the first time we've seen her. For 2 seconds. Hey, Mochita, don't those two seem a little familiar to you? Do they? They seem so quirky, you'd think they'd be easy to remember if we'd met them before. If we'd met them, huh? It must just be my imagination then. But I could swear I've seen them somewhere before. After crossing the wooden plank, it's another classroom. What a shocker. Damn, dude. Sitting on the desk in that classroom were numerous cardboard boxes. What kind of traps await me in here, I wonder? Morishige, what are you doing? Kishinuma. What's wrong? You can't continue? Is it like a quiz show or something? No, it's not a mental challenge, but a physical one. Here, have a look. Morishige grabbed the closest box to him and tilted it toward Yoshiki to show off its contents. Inside it was a frilly, floofy, kind of sexy maid outfit. So many questions. What is this game? The hell is that? Are those cat ears on a maid outfit? Morishige, are you into this kind of thing? Of course not. That's the problem. I don't understand. What's the problem? You open the box and there's an outfit inside. And if I don't wear that outfit, then you can't continue onward, huh? According to Sachiko's instructions, yes. That's right. Go on now, Kishinuma. You pick one too so you can move on to the next room. Considering who's responsible for filling these boxes, I don't expect any of the others will have anything better in them. That seems a safe assumption. So we really have to wear whatever we find in these boxes before we can move on? I tried the door earlier. It wouldn't budge an inch. Figures. Guess we really do have to just go along with whatever rules Sachiko comes up with. I really do want to save Shinozaki, but if I wind up pulling out an embarrassing maid outfit too, things are going to get pretty real. Yoshiki opened the lid on the nearest box and peered inside. Oh, hell no. What the fuck is it? Oh, come on. He produced from the box a pure white wedding dress? Like hell I'm wearing this. I thought perhaps these boxes were prepared with the idea that maybe one of the girls would open them, but it seems more likely we are just being picked on. Is this really the time for you to be Kui analyzing the situation. Kishinuma, which do you think is the better choice, a maid outfit or a wedding dress? Personally, I feel the wedding dress is slightly less objectionable. You think? I was sort of thinking that the wedding dress seemed more embarrassing. In that case, perhaps we should exchange outfits with one another. Certainly neither is ideal, but we could at least wear out preferred choices. Brother, what the fuck is this game? I am like... Save, I guess. Like, what is going on, bro? How is this still chapter 1? Exchange with Morishige? Yeah, okay, that would make me feel marginally better. Alright, let's switch then. Why do I feel like that was a bad thing? And there we have it. Thanks. I don't think I could have possibly put this thing on by myself. Hey, I've got the same problem. Yeah, I guess you would. Yoshiki's gaze settled upon the cat ears left sitting on the desk. Do those count as part of the ensemble too? Well, whatever. The two of them began walking toward the exit. Are you sure you shouldn't be wearing those? We might not be able to continue unless you do. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, that's fine then. Though, shouldn't you at least take them with you just to be safe? Good idea. Hold up a sec. Thanks, but I'll go on ahead of you. You'll catch up soon enough regardless. There's no doubt another obstacle awaiting us wherever we go. Oh, go next. Morishige. Dude, what the fuck? Why? Morishige had walked through a string of almost invisible yet razor-sharp piano wire. It's always the fucking piano wire in this series. After a moment of clear agony, his entire body split cleanly in two. What? Morishige? What? Why? No! I'm guessing it had like a detection thing for what person was wearing what outfit? No! No! No, no more. Why? Why the fuck? Why the fuck do we have to be put through this? Why? Why did I have to see the look on your face as you died? This is so fucked up. Morishige, seeing you like this. Oops. I should have been the one to wear it. I should have worn it in your place. Damn, okay. Oh shit, he's dead too? I mean, who the fuck saw that coming? Damn it. Yeah. Who would have seen that coming? Meanwhile, in the auditorium, the image of Yoshiki's torso bisected by a similar trap to the one that killed Morishige was proudly displayed on the TV in living color. Jesus, fuck. No, Kishinuma. Nana, don't look. You either, Chihaya. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Chills ran through Nana's body. This is too cruel, far too cruel. Why are you making us watch this? Nana, don't bottle this up. I know you. I know how you always try to be strong so you don't worry everyone else. But you can't be okay after seeing something like that. Nari, are we all going to die here? And you, always with a negative quip at a time like this. But, you think saying something like that is any help at all? Can't you see that Nana is way more disturbed by this than you are? So sorry. Fuck you, bitch! Just saw two people get murdered on a TV, and they're just like, I'm panicking. I think we're all gonna die. No, you can't say that. That's too fucking negative, bro. Stop being so negative all the time. Well, shut the fuck up. Who says that? Thank you, Nari, and thank you, Chihaya. Nana, I am in shock, but that boy's friends must have it even worse right now. That's true. Yeah. Yoshiki, Morishige. It's far too cruel. How could this happen? It can't be true. Shig. No way that this is the true, like, no way this was the good choice, right? Like, this feels like this was a bad choice. See, I believe you should always... excuse me. Should always follow the rules. Always. That's no excuse. No excuse for this. We're all just pawns in Sachiko's game for her to kill off as she sees fit. Big brother. It's okay, Yuka. I won't die, I promise. This isn't good. Everyone's anxiety is shot through the roof. I need to keep myself together. Big brother, I need to go pee. Huh? Oh, you have to pee. Big brother, keep your voice down. Sorry, how about I say I need to use the restroom and you come with me? Does that sound good? Well, okay. Sachiko. Yes? Where's the nearest restroom? Satoshi, what the hell? Don't you have any sense of the gravity of the situation? Now is not the time. When you gotta go, you gotta go. It's a biological function. Sorry, big brother. You got yelled at because of me. What is this fucking dialogue, bro? Like, how are we gonna go from, like, this right after our two main characters just got murked? There are bathrooms in the back of the room. You could see them. It's those doors over there. Oh, those. But you can't possibly think I'm going to make it that easy for you. Why? Am I going to wind up like Yoshiki and Morishige too? Don't worry, Yuka. I'll protect you. Okay, thanks. Huh? Yukes, you gotta go take a leak? It's not me. Big brother says he's scared to go along. Well then, big bro. Why not just step outside for a second and let her go? Huh? That's what I did a little while ago. Easy peasy. What is going on? It doesn't matter if it's easy, Satsuki. That's really bad. How come? How come? Can you ask that, Satsuki? You're in 8th grade. Yeah, but there's nobody out there, and everybody was all focused on the TV anyway. And it's sure a lot better than a bathroom that's probably full of crazy death traps, ain't it? I guess, but still. Well, are you going or not? Oh, when you see those kind of things, I get scared. I can't bring myself to go. I really like that part of you, big sister Yuka. You do? But I hate people like Kishinuma who don't do what I tell them. Is that why you killed him? I gave him a fighting chance, didn't I? But he and the glasses boy just wouldn't listen to what I told them. Bro, she doesn't even call him by his name. That's how you know she hated him. If only they'd played along with my fun games. A momentary look of hatred passed over Sachiko's face, briefly interrupting her haughty, superior smile. That's why I objected to the ritual. This place and Sachiko herself aren't so easy to deal with. If I don't do things exactly the way you're told to, then you won't be able to do anything at all. That's the kind of foe we're dealing with here. It's frustrating, but I can't go against her wishes now. To do so would put Naomi, Yuka, and everyone else in harm's way. That makes sense. Satoshi, you're obedient, so I like you. Thanks. I bet you'll show me what I want to see. Huh? I told you I want to see a romantic comedy. Well, it's not that I don't want to put one on for you, but we're missing a lot of actors now. If you put on a romantic comedy show for me, though, I can bring all the people who died back to life. Brother, what? Huh? So, Sheik will be alive again? Uh-huh. You've all died countless times in here already, after all. It's real easy for me to bring you back. My, Sachiko, can you really perform such miracles? I am like a god in this place. All you have to do is say, okay, back to starting positions, everybody, nice job, and everything will be right back the way it was. Wow, that's amazing. Uh-huh. What the hell is Eiko thinking? Is what I'd like to ask right now, but honestly, I don't see that we have much choice but to do as Sachiko says. Isn't there anything you could do about this Sachiko girl, Neho? Anything at all? I'd like to try exercising her, but she's not giving me even a moment's opportunity to do so. I really think we have no choice but to abide by her. I mean, I can't get killed yet. I haven't even met up with Kabiki. Bruh. Basically a god here, though, huh? That's a far cry from the usual evil spirits. Different level altogether. Quite. She's used her considerable power to create this otherworld fragment. With an accomplishment like that under her belt, God isn't far off. Challenging her head-on would be absolutely fruitless. Brute force can't possibly overcome her. So everybody's just going to go by the script then. I would think. Uh-huh. Alright, Sachiko, I'll perform in your romantic comedy, so please. I made it. Go! Huh? Oh no, is that Inumaru? Sure sounds like it. How How did this dude make it but nobody else did? Sayaka, were you watching? Did you see me? Not even for a second. And what the hell are you wearing? It's your favorite outfit to wear on days off from school. Don't you recognize it? How could it be so nonchalant about something like that, you stupid mutt? It's what I picked in the dress-up challenge. I had no choice. But don't worry. When we get out, I'll wash it and put it back in your bedroom. You are? Keep your hands out of other people's bureaus, you creepy perv. So I get to keep it then. Throw it out, or better yet, burn it till there's nothing left. What? But this was a birthday present from your mom last year. You love this outfit, don't you? How the hell do you know all that, you creep? I may have loved it once, but I sure don't anymore. I'll apologize to mom later. Understood, but please let me apologize to her. I take full responsibility. This was all my fault. I can't allow you to take the blame for something you had nothing to do with. I want to punch you so badly. You just come waltzing in here playing the gentleman without even remotely understanding how I feel. I really want to hit you. Alright. There, calm down, Sayaka. Thanks to Inumaru, the flow of conversation has come to a screeching halt, so that's something. Huh? She was right. Sachiko had been silent this whole time. She was just staring mouth agape, absolutely dumbfounded. It seemed Inumaru's vitality, and more importantly his success, was beyond her wildest expectations. A living human made it to the goal. How? How? Because Haruki hasn't died here at all up till this point, and his lineage probably has something to do with it too, I think. But Sachiko, it's quite alright. Huh? If you send him home as promised, I'm fairly certain it will result in developments that please you. Do you really think so? I do. In fact, I give him my guarantee. If it proves otherwise, I'll even give back the spirit item you promised me. That's how sure I am. I don't really see how that could be, but if you're that sure, then I guess. Sachiko hesitantly grabbed the mic. Inumaru, congratulations on reaching the goal. Thank you. As promised, I'll return you to your world now, okay? You just need to pick who's going back with you. Obviously, that will have to be my Sayaka. Come on, Sayaka, let's go. No, I refuse. Pardon? Going back with you is absolutely out of the question. Bro, girl, are you fucking stupid? What? If I can't go back with Neho, then there's no point in me going back at all. No, wait, Sayaka. Were you saying you just wanted to go home right away? That you couldn't bear to wait even one more day for your chance? You just don't get it. This has nothing to do with you. It's just not possible anyway. Like, physically, I just can't bear to do it. What? Brother. It's just as I said, Sachiko, no? Uh-huh, this is great. I'm loving this. So, I guess you're going to go back alone, big brother Inumaru? No, wait, if that's the case, I'd rather stay here. Stop. And with one intense flash of light, Inumaru seemingly blinked out of existence. How the fuck did he make it but nobody else did? Thank goodness. Poor Inumaru. Don't worry about him. Besides, would you really have wanted me to leave here without you? No, I'm not saying that. Though that would certainly be what's best for Sayaka. Still, if I told her that, it would only make her mad. Are there no other challengers then? If not, I'm going to say this particular game is done. Well, it would take guts of steel to volunteer now after everything that's happened. Looks like Sachiko is actually willing to honor her promise to anyone who reaches the goal. But kind of along the lines of what Sayaka was saying, there'd be real no point in escaping with just one other person. I want to go home, but I want to go home with everyone else. So right now, I think our best bet is just to do whatever Sachiko wants from us. Sure. Big brother? Sorry, Yuki, but it seems like we may have to go through some scary things for a little bit longer yet. Oh, okay. But we're all going to get home together, I swear it. Okay. Sachiko. Satoshi, are you stepping forward to challenge the race? No, I'm not. I'm stepping forward to take part in the romantic comedy, so please bring back Yoshiki and the others. Oh yeah, we were talking about that, weren't we? Is everybody else okay with that too? I was all for it from the very beginning. If we're doing the romantic comedy, that means Seiko will be brought back for it too, right? Of course, everybody will be. Right, then I'm in it too. I'll also do it. You're not in this production though, Mayu. But I'll still do it if it means she can be brought back. I'll participate as well. We got the teachers, so how about you, Yuka? I'll do my best too. I don't know what I'm supposed to do exactly, but I'll try. Woo, count me in. I'll do it. Me too. Well, now that everyone's had this revelation of like now that everyone's had the revelation of like Kizabi and stuff, like what are they gonna say to all that? Like when he comes back, they're just gonna be like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Or I was just gonna gang up and beat the shit out of him. I don't know what's going on exactly, but if my name comes up at all, you can count me in as well. Hold up, dear wife. You mustn't stick your neck out with a laissez-faire added... What the fuck? When there's so much danger involved. It's not dangerous. I just want to see a romantic comedy. A romantic comedy? Meaning my dear wife will have to get close to someone other than myself? In that case, I am opposed. 100% opposed. Man, look around you. Try to read the room. The mood of the room. No way, no how, my dear wife is mine, and mine alone. Big sis Azusa isn't part of the harem, though. Oh, she's not. In that case, I'm fine with it. So, no one objects this time, then. It would seem not, Sachiko. In that case, back to starting positions, everybody. Good job today. What the fuck is this game, bro? What is this outfit? Huh? Where am I? Seiko. Naomi immediately grabbed hold of Seiko with all her might, tears streaming down her face. What's up, Naomi? Don't you what's up me? You said you were going to reach the goal, you promised. I thought you'd been lost again, and it was all my fault, just like before. Oh, did I die again? Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. Oh yeah, no biggie. No biggie, bruh. Oh, you've been brought back, so everything's okay now. Good for you, Nakashima. Morishige opened his eyes as well, awakening from what seemed to be like nothing more than a brief fainting spell. Where am I? Shig! What's wrong, Mayu? Nothing, I'm just so happy to have you back, Shig. To have me back? What was I doing again? I feel as though I've awoken from quite the nightmare. Yeah, that's all it was, you were having a nightmare. If he remembers anything, he might start to go crazy again. Common knowledge. Meanwhile, Neho was looking around frantically as if tallying the crowd. Something wrong, Neho? With everyone going back to starting positions, I thought maybe Inumara would have returned, but I guess not. He wasn't welcome here anyway, we didn't need him. It's weird to think that if he'd been killed somewhere along the way, it might have actually yielded a better result for him in the end. And I bet even Sayaka would have been sad if Inumara had died, wouldn't she? Finally, Yoshiki awoke with a start as well, having up till now been lying face down and motionless. Huh? Is this the auditorium? Yoshiki! What the hell, let go of me, you're creeping me out. Yoshiki, are you really alive? I mean, yeah, obviously. Damn it, Kishinuma, I didn't need you causing me to worry too. You were worried? I don't really understand what happened, but Shinozaki was actually worried about me? Causing a girl concern is so unseemly. Huh? What are you calling unseemly? You, of course. It's a insult to your name, Sir Knight. I'm sorry, what? The hell are you talking about? My name's Kishinuma. I know it's got Kishi in it, but I ain't no damn knight. Wait, something's coming back to me. Oh my, have you remembered our time together? What are you talking about? And don't put it like that. People get the wrong idea. I'm actually not... Time together, that does sound suspicious. I actually don't know... What are they talking about? I actually don't know what they're talking about. I don't remember that. What the fuck is... What are they talking about? Does that mean Kishinuma knows this cute girl? Uh-oh. Has something about me caught your attention, Shinozaki? Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Wait, how does she know my name? What's going on here? Does this mean both Kishinuma and I have met this girl before? As you can see, I stayed true to my word and brought everybody back. Yeah, now's our turn to keep our word. We're going to show you the best damned romantic comedy we can muster, following your script to a T. Make sure you never forget our performance. He was clearly just saying inspirational things out of desperation, hoping beyond hope not to anger Sachiko again. This is fucked up. Are you ready, everyone? Let's do this. Yeah. What? Okay.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Okay. The enthusiasm in this room seems a little lacking compared to yours, Satoshi. Yeah, it kinda does. There's a slight but distinct "we'll do it the day after tomorrow" vibe in the air, which Satoshi hopes Sachiko wouldn't notice. You hear that, Sachiko? Isn't that great? I'm super duper looking forward to the show. I want you to show me all the romantic comedy tropes. As she spoke these words, it was like the momentary good humor that had been recovered as being painted over in the darkest black. Something was very off. What the hell does that mean? Damn! Just like that. Okay. Shame upon the battlefield. Chapter 1 clear. Okay. Weird. So weird that, like, episode 0 or chapter 0 wasn't, like, included. That's so strange to me. Episode 0 wasn't included in, like, having an ending screen, but, like, okay. That was very strange. So let me see here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. So I could probably do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's only 9 episodes? Okay. So we could do 3 today, and then 3 next week, and then 3 after. Okay. Alright. But let's go back, because I want to... oh, okay, good. It did save. I want to go get these other bad endings. What a fucking wild game. Okay, so don't believe her, keep surveying. Well, now I definitely can't trust you. So you don't believe me then? Well, I mean, to be fair, no one trusts you. How do you feel about distrustful boys, Sachiko? I hate them. You got that, Kensuke? That's all well and good, but I mean, our lives are on the line here, Oh! No, I don't like that. It was at that moment that he noticed strange figures drawing near. What the hell? I could swear I just saw something like an octopus tentacles coming up from under the floor, not just 1 or 2 of them. Holy crap, this thing is fast. Oh! Horasaki suddenly fell to the floor. It's got my leg. Does it plan on dragging me down? Damn, it's so strong. I can't get myself free. Kurosaki was being dragged closer and closer to the edge. It's really going to pull me in if I don't do something. This is such a cheap shot, Sachiko. If you won't play along with my game, then I don't need you here. Oh my god. When did I say I wouldn't play along? No time to argue now. Reasonable. Maybe if you apologize and walk across that board, I'll forgive you. What? It's easy. Just say, Kurosaki. What was your first name again? Kensuke Kurosaki Sachiko. Right. Kensuke, I knew that, really. Oh, of course you did. I'm only going to say this once, so listen carefully, okay? I, Kensuke Kurosaki, was a total ass. Please accept my apology, Lord Sachiko, and allow me back in the race. Say that and you're free to go. This is just making things worse, you know. Look, are you going to apologize or aren't you? Which is it? No, I'm not. I will absolutely will not apologize. Damn, I thought it was going to be a choice. Pity you asked for it, then. Mitsuki, Fukuroi, those two are going to have to bear your burden. Why? They have nothing to do with this. I don't care if they do or not. I'm in charge here. I can do whatever I want. Hey, where do you think you're touching? Stay out of there. What the hell? Sachiko, how dare you, Mitsuki, huh? Oh, hell nah, brother. What the fuck is this game? What the hell? Is this real live tentacle play? That's amazing. No, it isn't. No, it's not. It really isn't, bro. These are fucking minors. Don't touch me there. No. Mitsuki. Kurosaki, please. Huh? Apologize, damn it. If you do these creepy things, will go away, right? Yeah, I guess. But at that moment, a thought coursed through Kurisaki's mind like a bolt of electricity. If I wait just a little bit longer, Mitsuki may wind up in an even more interesting position. Yeah, this is the kind of shit I hate. What a devilish bolt of electricity it was. Kurisaki's brain was covered with naught but dirty thoughts. Kurosaki, feel like apologizing now? I, Kensuke Kurosaki, will not allow myself to be made light of. Hey, I'll never apologize. What? And don't ever think you can make me say whatever you want me to simply through bullying. Bro. That's the spirit, Kensuke. There's absolutely no reason you should apologize here, though Mitsuki and I are in a rather painful situation. Nevertheless, you mustn't give in to her demands. Fukuroi, pushing himself to the brink probably all because he's got a clearer view of Mitsuki than I do. Fukuroi, I won't let your noble sacrifice go to waste. Sachiko, you heard it from Fukuroi now, too. Neither of us will ever give in to you. She's not the one telling you to apologize, though. I am. Kurosaki, they've gotten into my shirt now. Stop, not there. Brother! What is that? What is this shit? Itsuki, I know it's painful, but you need to bear with it for the greater good. I'll greater good your face. Hurry up and apologize, goddammit. This is really gross. Itsuki, no matter how much you may think you'd be doing it for me or Mitsuki, you may never say those demeaning words. Fukuroi, you keep out of this. No, it's so slimy. No, Mitsuki. Men are different, you see. Brother really just said that. I hate this game. Oh my god! Brother, this is bad. This is bad. Brother, this is bad. Oh my god, what the fuck? I hate this. I hate this with all my being. Even when we know we're going to lose, there are times we must fight anyway. Whilst weeping manly tears, Kurosaki kept glancing back at the tentacles, which continued mercilessly attacking the three of them. Mitsuki in particular, as the tentacles had found their way deep inside her clothes and her face had turned a bright shade of red. This is getting pretty bad. I'm seeing the most amazing sight of my life, but man, these tentacles really do hurt. But even if I must forfeit my life, I vow to carve the salacious image of Mitsuki upon my very soul. Yes, I would give my very life for this. You're with me, Fukuroi, aren't you? I need these. You know what? All I'm saying is, Mitsuki, I feel so bad for her, but like, I'm glad these two are getting fucking murked. I hope that Sachiko lets Mitsuki live and not these two, because fuck these guys, man. It was bear the pain, Mitsuki, bear it. You've moved me. What? I'm moved by your male pride. I'll forgive you for not walking across the board and return the other two to the foot of the pit. Huh, you will? Whoa, don't drop us now. Even if I knew in advance that these things would put us down without dropping us, I don't think I'll ever be able to sleep again after this. Shut the fuck up. You two have to start all over again, too. Really sorry about that. Huh? Oh, that's fine, right, Fukuroi? Bro, what keeps updating? Fortnite? What the hell? Yeah, no problem. Damn. Huh? Aren't you happy I forgave you? Yeah, I mean, of course. If that had gone on any longer, I think it would have been forced to cry uncle. No, you wouldn't have said forgive me, even if your leg had been broken. I think you're putting a little too much faith in there. Okay. What's wrong, Kensuke? My leg's definitely been hurt. You want to throw in the towel then? No, not after coming this far. I want to make it to the goal so we can all go home together. I see. Don't push yourself, though. It's difficult enough keeping balance on this wooden plank as it is. Don't worry about me, and sorry to have caused such a fuss. Thanks for speaking up on my behalf, too. You really saved my hide. Hey, what are friends for? Being fucking perverts and creeps. Fuck you! Fuck this fucking little bit of dialogue. God damn it. You boys have a good deal. You can always just forgive and forget one another, can't you? Mitsuki, get the fuck out of there. Kurosaki should have noticed, and in that instant, however, the murderous glint in Mitsuki's eyes. You can't forgive him for this. You can't. He wanted to watch you suffer. That's why he ignored your pleas. Yeah, it's the only explanation. Despite my suffering, Kurosaki wouldn't beg for forgiveness from Sachiko. There can be no doubt. He was enjoying your pain. You saw his eyes, though. His eyes watching excitedly as you cried out. He is well beyond forgiveness. He must pay. Thank you! Thank you! God damn! Thank you, bro. You're right. I can't ever forgive him, can I? Kurosaki just watched me suffer, and he enjoyed it. Okay, now, the three of you, please restart your crossing from the beginning. Oh, okay. I'm not even sure I can actually get across this right now, though. Kurosaki, your leg is really swollen. Yeah, it's hurting a lot more than it did before. Is it possible? Is it really broken? Damn it, the more I focus on it, the more it hurts. I don't know, but I really hope these two get fucking murdered by her. I really hope she murders them. Because goddamn, they are fucking assholes. Kurosaki, are you okay? Seems my leg really did get broken. Guess I overdid it a bit when I was talking about there being times men have to fight. The hell, that was a time you had to fight, you ass. You know what? Deserved. Sorry, Kurosaki. Huh? But I just can't give you for what you did. Did she push him? Good. 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 Kurosaki fell into the pitch-black depths, emitting one final scream as he vanished from sight. Yet still, upon his face was the look of satisfaction. I'm probably going to die, but that's alright, because somehow I feel like this is the most badass death of them all so far. No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. Wrap it up, brother. I'm glad you're dead. And at least I was able to go out seeing something mighty fine. Nope. Bye-bye. That's why you got murked, bitch. I regret nothing, Ed. Yeah, that ending was, Wow, that ending was bad. Holy shit, that was bad. I did not like that at all. Good lord. Okay, one other wrong end, I guess. So, let's see what happens. Oh boy! Exchange outfits, huh? Okay, wear the selected outfit. No, I'm betting there's a clause in the fine print somewhere that says no exchanges are allowed. That is technically correct. The rules do state that we must each wear the outfit we selected. So I guess I've got to wear the wedding dress whether I like it or not. And I, the maid outfit with the cat ears. We truly have to do this, don't we? Yeah, we should just give up and get it over with. At least in your case, we can always make like you were wearing a costume for a play or something. A play. That would make this a slightly easier pill to swallow, I guess. Though if Mayu saw me in such an outfit, I fear I might have to take my own life in embarrassment. Oh, believe me, I completely understand. Shinozaki saw me in this wedding dress, man. Okay. How the fuck did bro get here? Good morning, everyone. Field reporter Taguchi at your service. Dude, it's Jesse Pinkman. I've just arrived at the dress-up challenge room. I'm not sure how many girls remain in the race at this point, but I'll say right now, my heartbeat is going tweet, tweet, just thinking about it. Get it? It rhymes. Heartbeat, tweet, tweet, heartbeat, tweet, tweet. I mean, it's not a good rhyme, but still. So how do you even put this on? Seems impossible to do by oneself. Oh my, it seems there's already someone in here. Judging by the voices, I'd estimate they're boys. Yes, unfortunately we have a pair of boys. Specifically Yoshiki Kishinuma and Sakatoro Taru Morishige, it looks like. Let's keep quiet and see where this goes. Oh, hell no. Meanwhile, the television in the auditorium continued to broadcast events as they unfolded. Shig, why are you wearing a maid outfit? What's happening? I'm sorry to ask, Kishinuma, but would you zip me up? Can't very well say no. I mean, I couldn't tell you to do it yourself, but I can't do it myself either. Thank you. Once mine is zipped, you have my word. I'll assist you in zipping yours as well. Your word? That seems a little over the top. Why are the two of them getting changed together? And is Kishinuma wearing a wedding dress? Yoshiki could be seen on the television stepping on the hem of his dress and falling over. Oh, alright. Alright, this is the game of all time. Be careful, Kishinuma. Sorry, I've never worn anything with a hem before. Well, that's certainly true. I'd be more worried if you were used to wearing clothes like this. What? Why are they embracing each other? Didn't something like this happen once before, except it was kind of the opposite? The opposite? So I was saved from falling over by you? Pretty sure, yeah. Ah, yes, that. Actually, that was... What's going on? Since when were Shig and Kishinuma so close? Actually, now that I think about it, I have seen the two of them huddle together and head home. Are we getting gay implications here? Could it be that I'm currently seeing something I'm not supposed to see, like I did back then? If I'm not supposed to see this Shig, then I won't watch. I'm not looking, Shig, I swear. She couldn't quite make up her mind, however, if this was something she wasn't supposed to see or something simply she was afraid to look at. Either way, Mayu closed her eyes to the proceedings. Oh, hell no. I guess I really have to put in these cat ears too, don't I? Afraid so. Cat ears? Oh, Shig, honestly, what are you doing? I feel like the type of person who would wear these unironically as a person to be feared, but nonetheless, how's this? Something wrong, Morishige? Come now, my lady, it's time to change and let me do a You know what? This is still better than the other ending. What the hell are you saying? No, that language will never do. How many times must I tell you, it's imperative for a lady to mind her language at all times. I cannot seem to drill this into your head enough. Hey, what the hell is wrong with you? Shig, please tell me this is some kind of act. It's starting to really bother me. There's not a thing wrong with me, my lady. It is you who are in the wrong. Come on, man. Enough with the my lady crap. It's like wearing a maid outfit has turned you into an actual maid or something. Don't you maid me and stop talking nonsense. Have you turned back then? My lady, why do you say such cruel things to me? Oh, could it be I've said something to offend you? Huh? Now you've gone all weird again. Well, whatever, you didn't offend me, you just creeped me out a little. Then I must insist you punish me on what the fuck is happening, brother? Just for reference, these are high scores, bro. What the fuck is... You know, all they had to do, bro, all they had to do was just say, I am going to wear the outfit because it's required by Sachiko because we don't want to be murdered. And that was it, bro. That's all you had to explain. You did not need to go this far. Gee, what on earth are you saying? If I have to upset you in any way, then I must insist you... Oh, this game's a tough one, bro. This game's a tough one, dude. I can see why people don't like this game. Okay. Yeah. Well. This is a really rough one. Holy shit. Yeah, beg all you want. This is pretty fucked up, man. No kidding. What do you think you're doing? You, what have you been saying all this time? I'm so confused. Oh, what a kindly mistress you are to show such concern for one such as I. Morishige? Pay me no heed. This is so bad, brother. This is so bad. We're just gonna skip a little ahead. Oh! I don't know if I should be playing this, brother. Holy shit, this is bad. Wow, this is bad. Like, bad. Wow, man. I have no words. Okay. Oh my god, brother! Alright, we're skipping ahead, bro. Nah. We're skipping ahead, bro. No. What? They said what? Dude! Dude, these are minors! Dude, I'm not reading this. Dude, I'm not reading this. Bro! Brother! I have... Wow, I am taking a break after this ending for a minute. I need more coffee. I have no words. This is bad. This is just really bad. The game went from, like, fine. It was like, meh. It was just kind of nothing. But then, like, dude, this is, now it's become, like, bad. Like a bad game. Mayu popped her eyes open, unable to stand out, knowing what was going on, and onto those eyes befell quite an image. It was Yoshiki in a wedding dress clawing at the... These are high scores, bro. She, no. What the fuck? Now he's not in the maid outfit. Things are pretty touch and go there for a while. I owe you one, Kishinuma. Believe me, I was suffering just as much as you were. I am grateful from the bottom of my heart that you finally came to your senses. Man, if anyone else had seen me like that, I don't think I'd ever be able to recover. Oh, Kishinuma. Kishinuma. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone, I promise. As long as we have an understanding on that. Suddenly a sound rang out through the room, and it was like, I don't even fucking care anymore. Just want this ending to be over. Morishige and Yoshiki both immediately spun around to face the direction of the sound. Who's there? Don't tell me I'm hearing things now. No, I heard it as well. In that case, come on out. I know you're there. You can't hide from me. It's Jesse Pinkman. Sorry. I have no intention of upsetting you. Just calm down. Who are you? Oh, where are my manners? I am field reporter Taguchi. Field reporter? What exactly was a field reporter doing lurking in the shadows? What do you mean, what was I doing? My job, a live broadcast. A live broadcast? So are you saying all the things we didn't hear a minute ago were being seen by other people? Yeah, that's the long and short of it. Bear in mind, I'm not doing this because I want to. Not everybody can defy Sachiko like you guys, after all. I don't want to hear your excuses. I know, I'm so sorry. Just tell me, what were you broadcasting to? Not somewhere where Mayu could see me, I hope. Mayu? I don't know if anyone named Mayu is watching or not. I just know Sachiko had me set up a TV in the auditorium for this. So everyone in the auditorium saw all of that. Yes, that's correct. The sound of a microphone activating resonated through the loudspeaker in the room. It was from the auditorium. Wait, is that Mayu? Mayu, is that you? Were you watching me all this time, watching us? Uh-huh. I try not to look, but I could still hear every word. That's how I feel playing this game. Morishige grabbed his head in both hands and fell to his knees in abject agony, and he wailed as if heaven and earth alike were crumbling all around him. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Mayu. I mean, you did it to yourself, bro. Why are you acting sus for? Calm down, Morishige. So you were seen. Nothing you could do about it now. No big deal. Kishinuma, just who are you to tell me what you can and can't bother me? You couldn't even begin to understand what I'm going through right now. Yeah, but it's too late to change what happened now. How about we take a souvenir photo to remember it by or something so we could laugh at it later? Brother, what? What? What are you doing with my phone? Looking for camera mode, of course. Ah, here it is. Yoshiki ignored Morishige's objections and innocently snapped a photo. Hishinuma, you bastard. No need to blow a gasket, sheesh. Wait, you're really mad, aren't you? Hishinuma, you have touched something of mine that must never be touched. I was trying to lighten the mood a little. If it bothers you that much, I'll delete it. Let's see now. Oh, he's gonna see the corpses on his phone. As Yoshiki attempted to figure out how to access the photos on an unfamiliar phone, Morishige violently snatched it out of his hands altogether. Ow! No need to force it out of my hands, man. It's your phone. If you wanted it back, all you had to do was ask. Did you see? Huh? Did you see? Did you see it? No, I mean, I was here with you, so of course. That's not what I mean, you stupid idiot. The pictures. Did you see the pictures? Yeah, I guess I did. Well, this is a fine how do you do. Okay. This is why I don't like Morishige. The woods, haha, the woods, they're calling to me. With blank eyes, Morishige slowly stumbled out of the room, pale and out of sorts. He seemed possessed, but not as before. Hey, Morishige, the hell do you think you're going? You okay? I just saw your friend leaving the room. Not that I'm really in a position to comment about that being essentially the cause of all this. And they're dead. Yoshiki ran after his friend, but to his surprise and slight injury, collided with an invisible wall and was knocked back. The hell? There's an invisible wall in the door frame. Is there? I'm not feeling anything there. Probably because you're not part of this race. Or perhaps because you haven't quite finished changing yet and you're not allowed to leave the room until you do. That's right. Participants in the room must fully change in order to progress onward. It's the rule. I believe that was made very clear. Damn it. Okay then, old man. Help me change, will ya? I really need to get moving before Morishige does something stupid. Sure. Old man, he says. That hurts, you know. I'm not that old. Hurry it up already, you old geezer. Sorry. Wait for me, Morishige. Brother... The woods. The woods are calling to me. After having been seen all by my friends like that, and having the contents of my phone revealed to Kishinuma, there's nothing left for me. Chic, bro. I never knew you were into that. Morishige, honestly. Not only does Morishige wear women's clothes, he's also a total pervert. Wait. Is this confirmation that, is Morishige a little trans curious? Is that what they're getting at? Or is this just like, I don't, bro, I don't know what is happening? No, that wasn't me. I was possessed by a spirit. You have to believe me. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just need this ending to be over. Honestly, he creeps me out, right? I mean, we've all got fetishes, but this was some serious what the fuck is S&M? Sorry, but please don't show your face around here anymore. Come on, I'm telling you, that wasn't me. Why would I really be into that kind of thing? You know it's not true. Morishige, you shouldn't blame others for your own shortcomings. I'm not blaming others. I actually was possessed by a spirit. Come on, Maya. You saw it all unfold. Tell them. You saw it all unfold, didn't you? You were watching Mayu, weren't you? You saw, Maya. You saw. You said you saw. Brother, it ain't that serious. God damn. Okay, maybe the phone thing is definitely serious. The other part, not really. That's right, you saw it all, so why am I even bothering to keep up appearances? I'm such a fool. I don't even know what I'm doing, so I might as well come right out and say it. I had to participate in the escape room so I could save Mayu, but during the course of it, Mayu saw me soliciting while dressed as a maid. It's all so ludicrous, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. It's like a comedy of errors, a true masterpiece of the absurd.
Morishige! Dokoda?
Okay, we're doing this now. We're doing this now. Morishige, where are you? Answer me, please. Unfortunately, Yoshiki's voice seemed to get swallowed up by the thick forest where it faded into the darkness with no response. Morishige, answer me, goddammit. How the hell far could he have gone? Or is this forest basically just designed for people to get lost in it? I'm sorry for fiddling with your phone, so please, come out and let's talk, Morishige. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think Morishige is gonna kill him. How far did he go? That picture, it makes no sense for you to be so shocked by a photo of yourself in a maid outfit. Every single person in that auditorium has been forced to do things against their will by Sachiko. We all understand, believe me. Yoshiki, can you hear me? A speaker somewhere nearby echoed forth with Satoshi's voice. Satoshi. Oh good, you can hear me. Did you get any clear idea where Morishige ran off to on your end? No, we're not getting any footage showing where he went, but more importantly, Yoshiki, I need you to listen to me carefully, okay? More importantly, aren't you worried about Morishige too? Of course I am, but things on our end are even more dire right now. Huh? Dire how exactly? What the fuck is happening? Wait, that heavy breathing, is that Shinozaki? What happened to Shinozaki? She started hyperventilating so badly she passed out. We haven't been able to rouse her either. Why the hell would that happen now? It's that damn Sachiko. She's trying to divvy us up and kill us one by one, isn't she? No, Yoshiki, that's not it. It's the wedding dress you're wearing, Yoshiki. Apparently it's an heirloom that's been handed down in her family for generations. Shinozaki was really looking forward to wearing it one day. So are you saying it's my fault she collapsed? Brother. This is the stupidest fucking game. Shinozaki, hey, Shinozaki. Satoshi, the class rep's not breathing. What do we do? Big brother, is Ayumi going to die? Shinozaki, hey, Shinozaki. Say something, please, Shinozaki. God, no. All I wanted to do was save her. All I wanted to do was save Shinozaki. Why? Why did it have to come to this? Oh dear, poor little Ayumi is dead now, and it's all Kishinuma's fault. What? What? She died because he's wearing her future wedding dress. Oh, okay. What a game. It's hard for me to laugh at this because it's so absurd when all that shit just happened twice. Like I'm just so taken aback. No, this can't be happening. Brides have a tough end. So did we just never figure out what happened to Morishige? Oh my god. You know what? I don't care, to be honest. You're right, chat. I don't care. That was, oh boy, that was something, was it not? That was something, chat. Okay, wow. That was, yeah, that was something. So, I'm gonna go on a short break. Yeah. So, okay. I need a break for a second. I'm gonna go grab myself some more coffee, and then we're gonna come back and finish chapter 2, and then I guess that'll be it today. I don't. Okay. Whoa! Man comes back to pile of horse shit. Whoa! Yeah, guys, I'm not... If you can't really tell, man, I am not enjoying this game. Holy fuck, I am not enjoying this game. Anyway, putting that aside, let's finish the final chapter we're gonna do today because, yeah, sure, I want to kill myself on stream. Woo! Stranger in the Spotlight. Can't be worse than what just happened. Uh-huh. Within the auditorium stood Yoshiki, Morishige, and Mayu, as well as the junior high trio Nana, Chihaya, and Nari, and the ever-coupled Azusa and Ran. And in the front of the room, presiding over them all, were Sachiko and Yoshikazu. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. Now we're gonna have to start the romantic comedy thing. So is everyone here? The hell is she making us do now? You know what? As I look around at the students here in Heavenly Host Elementary, I notice that we have a lot of drama club members. So it seems only right to put this on as a play, don't you think? Uh-huh. A play, huh? Oh, are you in your drama club too? I feel like I've asked them that exact same question once before somehow. Ah, yes, as are Chihaya and Nari. Though, as first-year drama club newbies, we've got our hands full learning the basics and can't really act per se just yet. I'm a level even below that. Don't know if you'd call it the basics or what, but I've never even tried to act before. I'm in the same boat as Sir Knight. Will you stop calling me that already? I still don't really know what their connection is. I don't know the context. I don't remember. Sir Knight? Because his name is Kishi Numa, and Kishi is the Japanese word for knight. It's a wonderful nickname, don't you think? Huh. It does have a rather romantic ring to it. Not bad, Knight Numa. That uniform. Are you two from St. Cruz Academy by any chance? It's unlike you to have friends among their student body, Kishinuma. Yes, it is unlike... Hey, I resent the implication. But really, my memories of these two are hazy. I think I met them somewhere in here, actually. I really don't remember that at all. St. Cruz, that's a missionary school famous for its really top-notch drama department. That's awesome. Beady-eyed. Thanks, you're all so cute. I just want to hug you all to death. Dear wife, you're far too willing to hug people other than me. That is a service you should not be offering. Okay, alright. Listen here, jealous. Alright, everyone, quiet, please. Okay, goddamn. At Sachiko's clap, Yoshikazu let out an angry roar and struck the floor hard with his hammer. A dull sound rang out and the entire room shook. Okay. Whoa, calm down, man. Hey, lunkhead, you be quiet too. Yeah, bro, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody like you. All it took was that one simple scolding, and Yoshikazu halted his rampage on the spot, slinking back a bit. Guy's loyal as can be to Sachiko and only Sachiko, huh? Yeah, I don't really understand why, though. Perhaps she's got some kind of dirt on him. I know there are several of you mixed in who have nothing to do with drama club, but Kishinuma, your reactions amuse me, so you're going to be participating anyway. So make sure you're the best reaction performer there is. The hell does that even mean? Azusa and Ran will be assigned a similar role, I think. We're in the same performance category as Sir Knight. That's rather unexpected. Look, I'm no performer in any sense of the word. Honestly, dragging me back into this crap, just leave me be already. I am of the same mind, I'm sorry, but I will not participate in this farce. Do you think it's really okay to say that? Huh? Sachiko curled her lips upward in an unnatural looking smile and produced a gas burner. What the fuck? Also, stop talking back to Sachiko, bro. Do you guys want to die? The hell are you doing with something like that? Wait, I remember that burner. I remember it, but from where? Shit, that's the burner from when I died, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Damn, what the f— oh my god. Jesus, fuck. No. What the fuck? The anatomical model that should have been Ash by now was back up on its feet, engulfed in flames once again, and quickly embraced Yoshiki as it had before. But the sensation was more than simple burning. Every last skin cell on Yoshiki's body felt like it was melting. The pain was almost incomprehensible. Oh my god. Jesus fuck, dude. No. I was gonna say, so she is tormenting him by, like, reminding him of, like, the death he had. What's going on, Kishinuma? Sachiko, stop. Please stop. I get it. I'll do it. You win. I'll do the show, goddammit. I mean, the fact that he has a memory, though, like, a lot of them can't remember what the hell they were doing. You will? Yay. Sachiko tossed the gas burner aside like a rag doll, and an innocent smile instantly lit up her face like the child she was. Of course. Sure isn't easy remembering your own death. Wait, hold up a sec. How the hell am I remembering my own death when I'm still alive? But then, what was that vision I just had? Yeah, y'all don't remember anything, dude. Kishinuma, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. My thoughts were just kind of muddled there for a sec. Oh, I almost forgot. Any good production needs an audience. I'm gonna go call everybody in. So, Satoshi, Shinozaki, and the others are all gonna come watch? You've gotta be kidding me. Hey, maybe I should call in the spirits who live here too. What do you think? How about no? Oh, you're no fun. Nah, let them bitches in. More people to cause chaos, bro. Anything that puts off the romantic comedy. Certainly never expected to put on a performance in a place like this, huh? Well, it is what it is. Might as well just go with the flow, right? I hate it, if I'm being honest. But if you two are okay with it, then I'll give it my all, too. It's like fate that we have all been brought together like this. And if we're doing this anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? And as long as my dear wife is saying she'll do this, I can't possibly refrain from participating myself. You are not in the casting call. Stop being a simp. You know, if you try this, it might surprise you. You might even have fun. So what do you say? Why don't we give it a try together? When faced with Mayu's smiling, hopeful face, Morishige could do nothing but let out another small sigh and act. I don't even know what that word is. I suppose if you're going to beg, I have no choice. Yes, I get to see Shig perform. Mayu certainly seems happy. Morishige, you and Mayu are obviously quite close. Are you a couple, perhaps? No, nothing of the sort. It's just, if I went there to help her along, I'd be a little worried about her, that's all. Yeah, okay, bullshit. Oh my, you say that, but the truth may be something altogether more complicated. The fuck was that? And just what are you implying? Please pay us no mind. Can we just cut the schoolyard rumor mill crap and get this embarrassment over with already? Thank you. No, let's not rush things. No matter how unreasonable the demand for it may be, the theater is still the theater. I have no intention of cutting corners here. If I am to participate, then I must strive to give 120%. The hell are you getting all serious about this for? I like it. He's quite gallant right now. Considerably different from a certain knight I know. Hey, you might want to use a little more subtlety in your jabs. Dear wife, please remember, infidelity will not be tolerated. Brother, what? Gallantry is gallantry. It deserves to be commended. Not so breathlessly, though. Bro, if I deadass looked somebody in the eyes and told them this was Corpse Party, do you think they'd believe me? I don't think they would, bro. You know, though, seeing Morishige get serious about play acting is kind of a nice prospect. Nana was mostly muttering this to herself, though. It was audible to the rest of the room as well, possibly unbeknownst to her. Oh, Nana, don't tell me. Nana, are you? What? No, I just... Nah, she has a thing for him. What's wrong, Mayu? Is something bothering you? No, nothing at all. Well, that's good then. So dense. I mean, he is a fucking psycho. I don't know why we're trying to treat him like that. Oh, no! Oh! Hold on. Kishinuma, you don't seem very enthusiastic. How can she expect enthusiasm for a play under circumstances like this? Kishinuma. What is it? Shinozaki is in the audience, so you know. And that's the worst part of all this. If you play it cool, she might just see you in a whole other light, you know? Alright then, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well make it a play to remember. Played like a fiddle. A fiddle called love. You two mind? Seriously, stop talking behind a guy's back. It's rude. There's just something off-putting about them. I don't know what it is. I mean, how about the fact that they keep following him around and calling him, Knight? Quiet, please, everyone. No more talking. Let's begin the show, shall we? Before that, may I make one request? Okay, what? Before one can begin a stage performance, it's important to prepare the script. Has the script for this performance been prepared? Don't underestimate Sachiko. Hey, blockhead, bring the books. Is he stupid? They were all handed... They handed out the scripts like a chapter ago, bro. Are you stupid? In response to Sachiko's barked order, Yoshikazu slowly and unsteadily spun on his heels, then lumbered out of the auditorium. The hell's the Franken zombie headed? After a few uncomfortable moments, he returned holding something in his arms. Is it a script? Is it a script? Are those sheaves of paper he's got? Yoshikazu handed the sheaves of paper he had bundled in his arms over to Sachiko, who immediately turned and presented them to Yoshiki and the others. I prepared 5 different scripts because I couldn't decide which I liked best. So wait, if these are scripts Sachiko wrote, this can only end badly. Well, come on, choose your fate. God damn! Okay, we definitely saving here. What the shit? Well, these are all terrible. Oh, bro, we getting murked if I choose that. You know what? Fuck it. These are all terrible. Each and every one of these is messed up in one sense or another. Indeed. Who, pray tell, wrote these scripts in the first place? Do you really want to know? Hey, Black Kid, bring in the script writer. Oh yeah, this is gonna end bad. On Sachiko's order, Yoshikazu once again left the auditorium. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Only to reemerge moments later with Kizumi in tow. Brother, what are you doing here? Here he is, the author, Kizumi. Kizumi? Man, dude's huge. I am Yuya Kizumi, a second year at Byakuden Senior High. Oh, hi, I'm Yoshiki Kishinuma, a second year at Kisaraya... never mind that. What the hell is up with these scripts you wrote? They're all messed up. They're mean-spirited and cruel, and like, if you're going to write a sentai... What the fuck is a sentai? Hold on. At least make it read like a sentai story? What the fuck is a sentai story? What does sentai story mean? A sentai story refers to the typical plot of Japan's Super Sentai franchise, a team of color-coded heroes, usually 3 to 5, getting superpowers, fighting monsters of the week with giant robots, and learning teamwork to defeat an overarching evil force upon adapting things by Japanese military. Huh. So it says something very akin to Power Rangers. Okay. So Power Rangers. Huh. All the scenarios I wrote share a common theme, death. Specifically, consciousness at the moment one's life ends. When one is aware of one's own impending demise, what glorious explosion of life can be seen? That is simply what I wish to behold. A life that ends, releasing its brilliance into the ether. Yes, that is what I seek more than anything, the true glow of life. I don't give a crap about any of that. You need to write better material. You do make a good point, Kishinuma. Today is my birthday party, after all, so I really want to see something more fun. That being the case, Kizumi, you're no longer needed here. Bye, PNG. Yoshikazu grabbed Kizumi's back collar and yanked him off his feet. They began shambling toward the door, dragging him along behind. Damn it, let go of me, you monster. But it was no use. Kizumi was soon gone from the auditorium. Honestly, bro, get the creep and psycho out of here. I'm fine with that. Let him be written out of the story. Man, what the hell was his problem? Okay then, let's start over, shall we? We should just write a new script. Mayu, do you think you could do the honors? Oh, sure. Much appreciated. Now there's just the matter of what to write about. Okay. Yo, Morishige, Sachiko is like shooting daggers over this way. You don't think she's got a story in mind that she really wants to hear, do you? Yes, she just might. And what would that be? Uh-huh. She totally does. You could see it in her eyes. This is Sachiko we're talking about, however. Whatever story she proposes will surely be cruel and improper. Still, she did specifically say this would be fun, so maybe we'll be okay? Uh-huh. I have a really good idea, you know. And what would that be? And there it is, it's out there. Now we have no choice. We have to listen to whatever it is she wants from us. But that's... Why is nobody... Or why is it nobody ever wants to listen to me? It's such a good idea, too. Okay, Yoshikazu obviously does. We hear you loud and clear. Just call off your monster already. What kind of story did you have in mind, Sachiko? What I want to see most of all is a detective story. A detective story? That's right. I'm gonna be a detective for righteousness, leading a ragtag group of boy detectives. And together we're going to use problem solving and reasoning skills to catch one bad guy after another. So does that sound cool? That sounds better than the last round of scripts, but I don't see you as a detective. You'd be better suited as the super devil. Kishinuma, stop. Shut your damn mouth. No more talking. Damn! She said, bitch, shut up. I understand, Sachiko. I'll write a detective story. Okay, Maya, you have good sense. Thanks. Don't provoke her like that, Kishinuma. Do you want to get us all killed? Sorry. I mean, to be fair, he's already been killed. How much worse can it get? Okay, so if anyone has any good ideas, let me know. If we all work together, we'll get the script done a lot quicker, I think. Boy. Well, if we're writing a detective story, then we need to come up with some tricks to surprise everybody, right? Oh, I remember reading about a really cool trick in an old whodunit novel a long time ago. Really, what is it? I have an idea as well, for what it's worth. Way ahead of you. More Yuri, right? That's what it needs. You know what? That's the first time this game said something that's correct. We need Yuri. Yuri! That's the first time this game said something actually correct to me. No, I think in this day and age, the preferred choice is to add some BL. What the fuck is BL? I prefer something a little more standard. What is BL? All the girls were gathered around Mayu, clamoring to include their ideas in the script. Meanwhile, Yoshiki and Morishige kept a healthy distance. They are seriously getting into it. That's good though, isn't it? It'll ensure that the dialogue flows smoothly, and if the dialogue flows, there will be fewer complications. Sure. You don't actually do anything when you're not ordered to, do you? Bro's just there. You just stand around and wait like this until Sachiko tells you what to do? Don't you get bored? Alright. That's like the first good joke this entire game. Yuri. Also, BL is boys love. Okay, that makes more sense. Also, hi, Chimara. That's like, this is like the first good fucking joke the entire game. Bro's just there. You've got it pretty tough too, don't you? Why are they talking to this fucking... What? That's so stupid. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll give him that. That's like the funniest bit of the game so far. That's so stupid. Okay, Okay, I think we have the basic story mostly worked out, but the finer details are going to take some time to write. I doubt we'll be able to get it done today. This party will only last the day though, so it has to be done today. That's true. As long as there's a rough story to work with, the rest should be okay to ad-lib. Hold up, Morishige, I suck at ad-libbing. Brother, who fucking cares, bro? Why did they make him Kishinuma like such a fucking crybaby this game? Like, I don't think he's ever written like this. He's worthless. Worthless, Sir Knight. Shameful, Sir Knight. Shut the hell up. I told you all from the start that I can't act. But you just keep on making decision after decision after decision that includes me anyway. Calm down, Kishinuma. We'll make sure to give you an easy role to play. That should be a fair compromise, don't you think? Alright, time to roll up our sleeves and get to writing. Yes, please do. About an hour later. God damn. How much of the day is left? The script is done. Nice work, Maya. I'm sorry to always place the burden on you. Oh, it's no problem. I've always liked writing scripts, and just being able to see you act for the first time in a while has me excited. I see. Then I must be certain I live up to your expectations. Uh-huh. That's my whole reaction to this game. Uh-huh. Feeling a bit envious, Sir Knight. What? No, of course not. Looks to me like reality just punched you in the face. Guess you finally realize that your beloved Ayumi will never return your feelings. Wait till the next game, brother. Wait till Blood Drive, alright? That's all I'm trying to say. Wait till the end of Blood Drive. Damn it, just shut the hell up. You two never stop interjecting. It's really pissing me off. You two do make for a rather cute couple, but you could never hope to reach our level of lovey-dovey hijinks. Huh? In all ways, my dear wife and I share a perfect mutual love. None can possibly compete. My, is that so? Since when have we shared a mutual love again? Oh, damn. You know, you're lucky I love that cool as a cucumber personality of yours, dear wife. Yeah, I'm gonna just say it, bro. Nah, Kishinuma and Ayumi are like one of the best couples in the series. Don't even try and say they're bad. Get the fuck out of here. Now then, with the script completed, the next step is the casting call. The roles are investigator, assistant, victim, boy, discoverer, material witness, and narrator. The investigator role will go to... Sachiko glared at Morishige harder than anyone in history had ever glared at another person. Sachiko, of course. Yay, woo! Sachiko gestured excitedly. She was genuinely thrilled to be fulfilling this role. Damn, she's happy. So, who's going to be playing the other roles? Under normal circumstances, we'd hold auditions to determine that. Auditions? She cocked her head to the side, visibly puzzled. She seemed wholly unfamiliar with the concept, and Morishige chimed in to explain. That's right, each person in turn gives a quick read-through of lines from the character they wish to play, then we vote on who gets each part. Which role are you going for, Shi? I believe I'll sit this one out. What? Why? Because I'd surely be given a bit role, and that simply won't do. If I can't have the spotlight, then I'd just as soon take backstage duty. What are you saying, Morishige? Oh, fuck. Huh? Nana's got the right idea. Morishige, you can't give up before we've gotten off the ground. I feel the same way. If you don't do this, Morishige, who will? Exactly. Aren't you always saying that when you try, you should always give 120%? Well, you can achieve that. You just need to believe in yourself. Mayu, girls. It's a valid point. You'll no doubt do much better than Sir Knight with his utter lack of theater experience. Yeah, for sure. Just give the bittiest of bit parts to him. You two are just perfectly content in your cruelty, aren't you? Fair enough. Girls, I'll do my very best. Gee. Thank you all. Wow. The power of friendship. Wow. Like we leave you in the lurch, Sakutaru. Not on your life. Things are getting interesting now. What the fuck do you mean by that? In this script, however, all the roles aside from that of the investigator are largely interchangeable. So it won't matter who plays that role, or plays what role, is what you're saying. Then why not just assign roles at random? What is it? I want to hold auditions. You've already got the role of the investigator, though. The title of the play is Spirit World Investigator Sachi, so the lead really can't go to anyone else. But I still want to hold auditions. What do you think, Shig? Shig? This is a request from Sachiko. We can't very well say no. Yeah, but we already know who's getting the important role, so it's just a waste of time, isn't it? Then we'll do it for show, an audition purely for sport. Everyone please gather around. At this beckoning, everyone present, save for Sachiko and Yoshikazu, gathered around Morishige. First of all, I must ask that you all take care not to let Sachiko and Yoshikazu know what we are discussing here. For you see, Sachiko has asked us to hold auditions for this play, auditions which include herself. What? But didn't she say from the start that she wanted to play the detective? What are you going to do? I thought perhaps we could all agree to hold a sham audition session. But if Sachiko learns of the deception, she will no doubt be displeased, and I think we all know that can't end well. So we must all be convincing. No kidding. So what do we need to do? Hey, what are you all talking about over there? Don't worry about it, it's nothing important. Dude, you're gonna piss her off by not telling her. Alright, listen up please. First we... And I think that should do it. Thoughts? Morishige looked around at each and every other face individually, as if to visually confirm their understanding and resolve. And each in turn nodded when it was their turn to meet his gaze. Everyone was clearly very nervous, but we all knew it had to be done. Okay, plan A, start. What the fuck? What the fuck is this voice? Alright, let's begin the audition, shall we? Of course, we can't choose roles without seeing everyone's acting chops, after all. That's right, auditions are of paramount importance. So how does an audition work? First, you let us know which role you're auditioning for, which role you want. Then you try playing the role, and we decide by committee who's best suited to get the part. Oh, me, I want the investigator. You know it's the lead role, isn't it? Why is no one else raising their hand? Seems suspicious. Sachiko's getting upset. I figured there was a little chance she'd accept getting the role without competition. We're moving on to plan B. Just somebody fake that they want it, and then even though she might suck as the role, just give it to her anyway. Like, easy peasy. Something definitely isn't right here. Are you all really taking this seriously? I think I'd also like to try out for the lead role, yeah. Me too, I've only ever played supporting roles so far. It's time to branch out. I'd like in on this too. Me too. Maya was the first of 4 girls to announce their intentions. Sachiko was to have some healthy competition as far as she knew. Wonderful. As members of your respective drama clubs, I look forward to seeing your performances. The play acting begins from the start of auditions, huh? What a weird mess we've gotten ourselves into. I gotta stop saying that, bro. Now it's like in my lingo. I can't stop going, coffee. So counting me, there are 5 people all auditioning for this part. The lead really is a popular role, huh? Yeah, really. Even if they are only doing it because Sachiko is starting to get mad. Okay, I'd like to begin the auditioning process then. If you 5 would please step forward. The line you'll be reading is Spirit World Investigator Sachi's entrance. Okay. I am Spirit World Investigator Sachi, and I have come to illuminate the darkness of the netherworld with the light of reason. That's the line. First up is Mayu, if you'd please. I am Spirit World Investigator Sachi, and I've come to illuminate the darkness of the netherworld with the light of reason. That was quite wooden. Was it? Next up is Miss Ogasawara. I am Spirit World Investigator Sachi, and I've come to illuminate the darkness of the netherworld with the light of reason. Alright, bro, get up. You want fraud watch? Get out. Get out, bro. You seem to really stumble over your words there. Sorry. Next up is Miss Amatoya. Alright, I am Spirit World sorry about that. I seem to have something in my throat. I see. Unfortunately, I don't believe we can have the lead role played by an actress with such a throat. What the fuck was that sentence? I
じゃあ
understand.
山瀬さん
You're up, Miss
やってみてくれ
Yamase. Please show us what you've got.
あの世の闇
I am Spirit World Investigator Sachi, and I'm sorry, I can't do it.
どうした
What's wrong? I'm just not cut out for a lead role yet. I'd like to withdraw from the running.
わかった
I understand.
では
I will remove your name as a candidate then, Miss
これじゃあ君たちに
Yamase.
主人公の
From what I've seen, I don't believe any of you are suited to this role.
オーディションをやる
Sachiko's acceptance is virtually guaranteed, even without hearing an audition from... No, here she comes.
し
Something's not right.
わざとダメな
I get the
演技をする
feeling
ように
you all read that line badly on purpose. Are you all just faking?
しげ
She, Plan B is a no-go. She's getting really upset
いや
now.
見ても怪し
I
すぎ
think you overdid it. Anyone would have been suspicious.
プラ
Time for Plan C then. Brother, how many fucking
Nah.
plans?
Ah.
Morishige turned to address the crowd once
Mina.
more.
いつも通り
Not a one of you is giving this your best. I can't even rightfully call this a true audition. Shall we take it again from the top? Oh, okay.
あの世の闇を
I am Spirit World Investigator Sachi, and I've come to illuminate the darkness of the Netherworld with the light of reason.
あの世の闇
Star emoji.
霊界
Alright, I'm not reading this over and
あ
over.
の世の闇を推理で照らすあの世の闇を推理で照らす
幸子
I'm not reading that. Read it 4 times. Sachiko, how was that?
うんいい感じ
It was really good. Now it feels like a proper challenge. In that case, Sachiko, it is now your turn. Ahem.
あの世
Uh-oh.
の闇を推理で照らす霊界探偵さっちゃん剣山
Get this girl out of here. Get this fake bitch out of here. Get out of here. Get this child out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That shit was ass.
Hey! ものすごい棒読みだぞ
Okay. Okay, another funny bit. Alright, finally. At least there's some funny stuff in this game. Holy crap, that was the most wooden acting I've ever heard in my life. What the hell are we supposed to do with that? I don't have a whole lot of choice. No one but Sachiko can take the lead role here. Yeah. So I guess everyone just has to vote for Sachiko to take the role, and that'll be that? Except with acting like that, I don't believe I can accept her as the lead.
今は抑え
This motherfucker, this
さっちゃんだって
is not a game, bro. Don't push the issue, Shig. I'm sure with a little practice, even Sachi can be a good actress.
そうだな
You're right. I should bite my tongue for now. Morishige took a deep breath and turned to face the others. Mayu, meanwhile, began handing out sheets of notebook paper. Alright, we will now begin the voting process.
最もふさわ
Please write the name of the person you think would be best suited to the role of Sachi and pass your paper to me afterward. After a couple tense minutes, the votes were all in. Brother, does it really take a few minutes to do that
投
vote?
票結果を発表し
I will now present the results. As Mayu said this, Morishige looked over each of the candidates in
全員
turn.
一致で
Seems like Sachiko was the unanimous vote or choice for the role.
おめでと
Congratulations, well done,
う
Sachiko.
主役を
There really was no one else who could have been chosen here, if you ask me.
さすがさ
She's not gonna like this, bro. She's gonna know this shit's
かなわ
fake.
ないって思った
Yeah, it was clear from the outset, this wasn't even a competition.
演じられる
Only Sachiko has what it takes for this lead part.
おい
Bro, she gonna crack.
やっぱりまだわざとらしかったんじゃない
Doesn't it still seem pretty obvious that we let her win on
満場
purpose?
一致というのが
In retrospect, it may have been bad for the vote to be unanimous, but what's done is done. Aha, I did it. I'm the protagonist. Whoa! Woo, thank goodness. She seems to have bought it. Yeah, it looks like the first hurdle is clear. When she's all happy like this, she seems like any other innocent little girl. She really does.
他の役に関しては
Everyone else okay with just being assigned the rest of the parts? Yes, I think that'll be fine. Wait, I thought this was supposed to be an all-boys detective agency story. Is it all girls now? The roles were all written based on specific people in the room in the first place, since there weren't originally going to be auditions for the cast.
ねえねえ
Okay.
配役は
Okay, so if we're just going to be assigned roles, let's hurry up and do it already. Of course, I will announce the full cast list. First of all, there's the lead role of investigator to be played by Sachiko. Got it. Next, the investigator's 2 assistants who will be played by Takai and Kobayashi.
わかったわ
Understood. I'll do my very best. Next will be the victim played by Kishinuma. Kinda figured I'd get a role like that. You kinda signed up for it, bro. And I'll be playing the victim's friend. The initial discoverer will be played by Ogasawara and her 2 friends by Yamase and Amatoya. Okay. Alright. And finally, Maya will be on narration.
任せて
No problem, leave it to me. Does this seem okay to you, Sachiko? Sure thing, no problem at all. I can't wait for the performance. In that case, we'll move on to rehearsals. The first order of business will be vocal exercises. You're really putting your all into this, Morishige. Morishige's eyes were focused. He was indeed treating this as a true rehearsal. Although he was always a bit of a loner, even Yoshiki had never seen him like this before. To the others, he must have appeared positively radiant. Sorry, I'm like tripping over my words. Sheik, bro, you are on fire right now. Damn, the music jump scare. Everyone, please line up over there. Legs apart at shoulder width. Let all the tension out of your shoulders, and we'll begin with basic diction. Wow, that is an image. No one had any objections. They did as they were told, lining up and striking the indicated pose. Now open your mouths wide and repeat after me, speaking from your chests, not your throats.
A, E, I, U, E, O, A, O.
Oh, alright. I need coffee. Holy shit, this fucking game sucks. Holy shit, this game sucks. Brother, what the fuck is happening? Kishinuma, Sachiko. You're not speaking from our chest. You mustn't let the words trickle from your mouths, but flow from them, fierce as a river. The bit rate? Oh, you mean like the crunchy, like, fucking audio? Yeah, the fucking mic peaking is killing me. Alright, already. It really isn't messing around. Are we really doing this? For every single character, brother! Thank God we're not doing it for every character. Oh my god. There you go, now you've got it. Is Sachiko actually seriously rehearsing? This is unbelievable. I'm more worried about the fact that Morishige is criticizing her performance at all. Is that okay? Yeah, if he incurs her wrath, who knows what would happen? I don't know, I'm sure bro will be fucking crushed by a hammer or something. Who fucking cares? This game is not canon. Sort of. Sort of canon and not canon. I don't know. Who fucking knows? Next up is actually getting up on stage for some real acting. Ogasawara, you're first. Alright. Crunch. Chimara, you're so real for that. Morishige and Nana promptly stepped up onto the stage. So, you're the one who discovers the crime scene, which means you'll be performing a scene conveying an air of mystery. I'll read for the inspector role. Suddenly, he pointed at Nana and adopted a persona that differed completely from his usual demeanor. It's like he became someone else altogether. Ogasawara, you are the guilty party. Why is this Ace Attorney now? Why? It's preposterous. What is your basis for accusing me of this crime? Please explain yourself. Morishige nodded in approval. Nana's acting had passed muster with him. Excellent. You didn't just say the line. You showed the emotion behind it in your expressions and movements as well. You have quite a knack for this. This is what I wanted to convey to the rest of you. It's not enough simply to say your lines. You must become your character. Which is exactly what I can't do. Thank you, Ogasawara. Next up, Sachiko, you give it a try. Okay. Morishige leaped off the stage, and Sachiko climbed up to take his place, since she now has to take on the inspector role at long last. I'm just saying right now, this delivery gonna be ass, and Morishige's gonna be like, you fucking suck!
それじゃあ始めるわ。
Alright, here I go. Oh my god, what's wrong with your face? Nana, you are the... a little bit of a psycho.
違う
No! I called it. Did I not call that shit? Oh, bro, it's going bad. Bro's gonna get murked. Morishige's sharp, obviously aggravated dismissal echoed forth from the foot of the stage. That was less like an investigator and more like an evil spirit about to murder someone. Which is exactly what she... literally. I was afraid something like this might happen. When you're here, you're a righteous investigator bent on apprehending the wicked, and no righteous investigator would ever laugh so creepily. Oh, dude, seriously, cool it. Should I really be saying things like that? Oh, should you be really saying things like that, Morishige? That's an awfully confrontational attitude to take under these circumstances. Morishige paid these concerns no mind and continued with his detailed criticism of Sachiko's performance. Do you understand, Sachiko? You are a righteous investigator, don't forget that. Is Sachiko mad? Is she fuming? Morishige is going to get killed. I feel like she's just going to be chill with it. She'd be like, alright, I'll fix that. How would Sachiko react to such harsh criticism? Would Morishige indeed be killed? Everyone was abuzz silently with speculation, but then... I understand, Morishige. No, Morishige-sensei. I'll do better next time. Damn, dude, that bit right hurt my ears. My ears bleeding like that, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared gif. Sensei? Sachiko, heartless and cruel as she is, isn't angry with him? There's something really strange about seeing Sachiko behave like a proper student. Strange, more like unsettling, way too unsettling. Hey, please keep your voices down over there, you're disturbing our rehearsal. Oh, sorry. Morishige is really taking this seriously. Yo, Morishige, if you make that much of a fuss over this, are we really gonna finish today? If you sweat every little detail, we'll never get to the actual performance. Cutting corners is out of the question. True drama means giving 120%, and I make it a personal policy to give no less. Your life is on the line, though. But all that matters is satisfying Sachiko, right? What the hell are you getting so worked up over? Sachiko, let's take it again from the top. Okay. Nana, you are the guilty party. Oh, you see, that's better. No laugh. No, not enough righteous indignation. Again. Uh-oh. Crap, he's losing her. Hey, Suzumoto, can you stop him? If things keep going at this rate, this ain't gonna end well. I concur. Mayu, please put a stop to this. The others approached Mayu with similar requests. Since she was closest to Morishige, she'd be the most likely candidate to halt his rampage. However, Shige is a man who takes play acting very seriously. And right now he's on fire. I would never dream of putting a stop to him doing something so majestic. You freaking serious? It doesn't matter if he's on fire, literally or figuratively. If he makes Sachiko mad, he's gonna be stone cold dead. Isn't there any way we could stop him? Could knock the shit out of him with a punch. I mean, he could do that. As this discussion occurred, Morishige's drama lessons continued upon the stage. Alright, give it another try, exactly like we discussed. You are the guilty party. You still aren't getting it. Well, you keep scolding me, it's not fun at all. Okay, bro's gonna get murked. This is bad. Sachiko is seriously getting pissed off. I don't like where this is headed. Nana ran over to the stage and called out to Sachiko. Sachiko. What is it, big sis? Would you come here for a second? Big sis has something she wants to talk to you about. Although she looked a bit perplexed, Sachiko did as she was instructed, descending from the stage. What's the matter, Ogasawara? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Sachiko, over here. Nana took Sachiko's hand and led her away from Morishige. All I've been knowing the last little while is rehearsing, so your timing is great. I want to do something more fun. Sachiko, listen. The reason Morishige is so strict with you is because he has high expectations for you. High expectations. You've heard the expression tough love, right? That's what it is. because he knows you're a talented spirit with tremendous acting potential. This game is not real. This game is not real, bro. That's right, without even realizing, he set you in his sights to help you realize your potential as a genius child actress. Everyone had gathered around Sachiko and now spontaneously erupted into a round of applause. I see, they plan to flatter Sachiko and earn her favor that way. So you all have high expectations of me. You bet. We know you can read your part even better and are willing to let you practice as much as it takes to get there. And you wouldn't want to let your audience down, would you? So you should get back into rehearsing. Okay, if you're all that confident in me, I can't say no. Sachiko nodded a bit sheepishly and returned to the stage. Are you ready to resume rehearsals? Time is short. Morishige, you recognize my talent and that's why you're so strict with me, huh? Pardon? It's okay, you don't have to say anything, I know. I'm going to show you my true acting potential. I don't know what you're referring to, but you seem motivated and that's what matters. Brother is stupid. So shall we take it from the top once more? You are the guilty party. No. Alright. I'm gonna just say it. I already don't like his character. And, like, I'm not trying to say I'm rooting for Sachiko because she is also a cold-blooded murderer, but, like, kind of deserved. Kind of deserved. She deserved a slap for everything she's done in this series, and he's gonna deserve dying because of everything he's done, but also, I mean, you just took it a little, you took it a little too far, buddy. Did he seriously just slap Sachiko? Oh, this is bad. Wait, look. Nana pointed up onto the stage, redirecting everyone's attention back to Sachiko. Morishige, I won't give up. What? Huh? Well said, that's what I was hoping to hear. You need to keep believing in yourself, Sachiko. I know you can do this. I don't think that's how that works. Okay. Brother, what? What's happening here? I don't know, bro. I'm out of explanations. Things have gotten suddenly kind of awkward. Shig, you are amazing. Mayu's eyes widened and it lit up like firecrackers as she stared at Morishige upon the stage, giving guidance to his pupil. At least one person here seems to be getting into it. When the hell are we going to actually move on? Oh, Kishinuma, where are you going? Seems like my time at bat isn't for a good long while yet, so I'm gonna go walk around a little. With distant eyes, Yoshiki left the auditorium. I don't think you can just do that. I don't think you can do that. Alright, just one more time. Let me hear you really sell it. You are the guilty party. As Morishige continued to focus all his attention on his new star pupil, the others all rehearsed on their own. Although they'd only briefly appear on stage, they still found the time to put on a full dress rehearsal, and then finally it was the main event. Sure. Everyone, thank you for seeing this rather harsh rehearsal period through to its end. All that remains now is the show itself. It's finally over. I'm so glad Morishige didn't get killed. Killed? No, I'm not playing the victim. He doesn't even realize the mortal danger he was in, does he? Because he's a fucking moron! And he's a weirdo! At any rate, the acting is more or less on point, meaning the whole thing left to take care of before we begin is the stage setting. No problem there, I'll change the background scenery as we go. What? I mean, she is kind of a god in this world, so, I mean, that makes sense. You could do that. Today, Heavenly Host Elementary is in full party mode, so a little thing like that is a piece of cake to take care of. What? Huh? What do you mean, just teleport us back to the real world just like that, huh? To illustrate this point, Sachiko began snapping her fingers over and over in succession, and the stage's background changed as if by magic each time she did. Wow, we really don't need to worry about the stage setting if you could do that. It was then that the auditorium door creaked open and Yoshiki finally emerged through it. Kishinuma, you missed rehearsals entirely. Where did you go? It was kind of a journey of self-discovery. That's not an answer, but okay, it's almost time for the performance to begin. Seriously, but I haven't rehearsed at all. In fact, I haven't seen the script, so I don't even know anything at all about the role I'm playing. If I'm the victim, doesn't that mean I'll be like fighting with the culprit and running and all that? That could be tough to pull off. Not to worry, the role I've assigned to you can be played without even a moment of rehearsal. Huh? Should we call in the audience then? Hey, Blockhead, go get everybody. What the fuck? With one moan of acknowledgement, Yoshikazu exited the auditorium. Moments later, murmurings from the other students could be heard from beyond the exit doors, and then they all began filling in one after another. So, they're actually performing a play, huh? Can't imagine what we're in for. Especially with Sachiko as the heroine. I want to perform a lovey-dovey romance scene with you, Naomi. Oh, get the fucking... Just fucking kiss already. Goddamn lesbians. I hope they do. I know I'm saying that as a joke, but like, I hope they do. Considering that the one girl gets fucking murked in the other game, I'm like, they're never gonna get this moment again. I hope they get one kiss before they are doomed Yuri forever. Oof, no thanks. I'd be way too embarrassed to perform in a romance. You're so cute when you're embarrassed. Come to think of it, I have yet to actually see any plays with Morishige or Suzumoto in them. I don't think you can count on it being anything close to their usual output if it's a play of Sachiko's design. Do I really have to watch it too? Let's just do... Wait, what the... Huh? Didn't bro get teleported back to the real world last chapter? How are you here? How are you here? Just do as we're told for now, Neho. Sayaka, the seat next to mine is empty, you know. I think it goes without saying that I'll be sitting next to Neho, thank you very much. Wait, since when have you been back here? Literally! What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Bro's not supposed to... Okay. Why is Light Yagami Nagito posing? I've got so many questions, Chimara. It's not just you. It's me. I'm questioning this whole game. Somehow this has been the least worst chapter of the game so far. I don't know how that's possible. Yuks. Hey, Yuks. What kind of play are they putting on? Any idea? Satsuki, you're supposed to be quiet at the start of a performance. One after another, the people who had initially been brought to the auditorium at the start of the day filed into the room once more. Ultimately, the audience wound up consisting of over 20 people. Jesus fuck. Can't believe there are this many of us here. Alright, everyone, let's head backstage and get ready. Our debut is nigh. Just do as we rehearsed and give it everything we've got out there, okay? Oh boy. Yeah? We now present to you a performance by Sachi's fun-time friends entitled Spirit World Investigator Sachi. If anyone in attendance has a cell phone, please switch it off or set it to silent now. Brother, everybody's trapped here. I don't think they have one. Or at least have any way of getting text messages. What the fuck? Your patience is requested as the actors prepare for the start of the show, though we do invite you to enjoy its trailer while you wait. They even made a trailer for it. They really put a lot of effort into this for some reason. Bro, we got a whole ass trailer? How the fuck? Who's the editor? What? Who's editing? A sudden and mysterious murder. Someone has died. Nana. It's fucking acting, bro. As more and more suspects emerge, a sinister plot begins to brew. At least the music's a banger. I'm gonna draw in his Japanese history textbook and give beers to all the famous people. Duh! Francisco is even here. The top half of his face is lacking hair, while the bottom half is much too much. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Okay. Alright. Unsolvable mystery meets insatiable desire. I just bought the newest sweet treat from the convenience store. Ooh, that looks so good, but how many calories does it have? Why do human beings have to get fat when they eat yummy things? Great question. At long last, they seek aid from her. Yeah. Answer the phone, bro. Hello? Have I successfully reached Spirit World Investigator Sachi's offices? What's that? You don't sell that kind of ramen here? We called the wrong damn number. Dear wife, calm yourself. New style horror mystery Spirit World Investigator Sachi coming soon. Brother, that is a mouthful. Guys, that was the greatest movie I've ever seen. Well, she's a good narrator, but the actual things she's narrating leave a lot to be desired. It's just pure chaos. Bro, I hope you guys get fucking... I hope these two characters get their heads smushed in after what happened the fucking earlier in the stream. Fuck these two. It's just pure chaos. Please be advised that the PV you've just witnessed is an image reel. The actual contents of the play may differ completely. So the trailer was pointless. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's gonna be exact like that. Our story begins with a daily school routine, the kind you might find anywhere in Japan. But those halcyon days of predictable tranquility were about to be thrust into ruin with the scream of a female student. Good riddance. Damn, what the fuck? Wait, is he actually dead? Someone has died. Is that why he said you don't need to rehearse for being the dead person? You're just gonna die anyway? Is that why he said? Why do you need to rehearse if you're just actually gonna die? Bruh. I even did voice exercises for this, yet my character doesn't have one single line. My brain hurts, bro. Guess that's what Morishige meant when he said it'd be okay without rehearsing. The other students came on stage one after another upon hearing Nana scream. What was that? Did you say there's a body? What happened, Nana? Nana, are you alright? This person is really dead. Wow, who could have seen that? Who in the world could have done this? First things first, I guess I'll snap some photos for later. Get your fetish out of this play, bro. Get your fucking fetish out of this play. If anyone has no idea what I'm talking about, go watch my other streams of Corpse Party. Fucking Morishige, dude. Gross bitch. If you don't get that, what the fuck? Well, who the hell thinks of snapping photos at first things first? Kishinuma. Oh, who could have done such a horrible thing to you? What could have possibly happened? Are you a friend of his? Yes, Kishinuma was my best friend. Damn it all, who is responsible for this? The body is still warm. He must have just been killed. You don't think the killer is still in the school, do you? Oh no, what do we do? Nana? Nari? Nana, Nari, and Chihaya pressed in close to one another and began to quiver. Everyone, please try to stay calm. Okay, I won't lie though, the music... There hasn't really been any, like, super memorable tracks in the game soundtrack yet, but this one's kind of a banger. Ooh, it's kind of crazy. It's like the first good track in the game I've heard. Stay calm, preposterous. My best friend has just been killed and the murderer may yet to be on the loose within these very walls. Yes, but carrying on won't change that. So how about we instead try out one of the school's 7 wonders? 7 wonders? Yes, specifically she who appears when the school's peace is thrown out of balance, using her superior deductive reasoning to bring villains to justice. Go. The Spirit World Investigator Sachi. How does she get involved in this? I'm going to need you all to grab this Sachiko proxy doll and pull, tearing it apart. And that will make Sachi appear? Yes. So we just need to all pull on it at once then. Let's do this. 1, 2, and... What? Everything has gone dark. Dear wife, are you alright? Taking advantage of a moment of confusion for a sudden embrace is forbidden. Come on, no harm, no foul, alright? Is everyone okay? Yeah. Wait, is this actually happening or is this part of the story? Oh, shit! Who are you? I am Spirit World Investigator Sachi, and I've come to illuminate the darkness of the Netherworld with the light of reason. That fucking big-ass forehead. That's a cool-looking shot, by the way. That's a wallpaper right there. Have no fear, I am a champion of justice. You expect us to believe you're a champion of justice with those scissors in your hands? I concur. No matter how you look at it, she seems every bit the villain. A monster out of nowhere. It's going bonkers. This is because we complain about Saji's entrance, isn't it? Oh, they fucked up the play, bruh. Through their ritual, the students had summoned Spiritual World Investigator Sachi, and she wasted no time beginning her investigation, utilizing the services of Zusa and Ran as her assistants. So, this is the victim. That's correct. No witnesses have come forward, and as far as we can tell, no material evidence has been left behind. We suspect the culprit to be the fastidus type? What the fuck does that word mean? I am just supposed to stay here like this the whole time. Actually, what am I even doing? This is an evil spirit who kills people whenever she wants to. Oh, hell nah. Ah, bro's gonna fuck it up. Well, everybody say goodbye to Kishinuma, because, bro's not making it after I defy the script. God damn it, I can't keep doing this. I just can't. Kishinuma, that isn't part of the script. Yeah, well, I'm tired of the script and won't be part of this farce any longer. Ooh. Calm down, Kishinuma. Do you have any idea what you're doing? You shut the hell up. And you, Sachiko, send us back to our own world right now. I thought I told you I can't do that. Everyone hold Kishinuma down, if you'd please. Yoshiki, I understand where you're coming from, but right now we really need to do what Sachiko says. No matter how frustrating it may be, we just have to grin and bear it. Well, let me ask you this then. If we do humor her, you think she's gonna up and send us home out of gratitude or something? We aren't her playthings to do with as she pleases. How can you let yourself be a part of this charade? I mean, I'm not going along with Sachiko because I like it. If I could, I'd go home with everyone right now. But we need to find a way out of here before we can start worrying about that. Satoshi, you... No way this is the good choice. Like, if this is a good choice, what? We're going to have a brief intermission. Damn it, Satoshi's right. We just need to take whatever Sachiko dishes out and buy ourselves some time. Now let's return to the play, shall we? That was the right choice? What? When a man's voice is gone, one must listen for whatever voice remains. Huh? Look, at his fingers. He's written a W in his blood. Whoa, that's amazing. I didn't notice that at all. Also, hold on, I want to check. Okay. So the chapter should be done soon then. That was the last, like, optional choice. It's the most basic of basic tools at the victim's disposal, and typically when one writes his own blood, people tend to notice it. Yeah, that's my Neho, way more perceptive than the average schoolgirl. Nothing to it in this case. It's just rare for any incident like this to actually have blood lettering left behind at the crime scene. Almost never happens. These are the last words of the deceased, his dying message. His dying message was a W? But what could it mean? Everyone gather in the classroom, please. I believe I've pieced together the chain of events that led to our victim on his path to the underworld. And so everyone present gathered in the nearby classroom, whereupon Sachiko revealed what she had deduced. What's this all about? Why have you brought us all together? Don't tell me you know who did it. Who in the world was it? Please, tell us. Calm down, everyone. We have indeed determined the culprit by way of the victim's dying message. If you would please, Spirit World Investigator Sachi, speak now the name of the killer in dramatic fashion. Gladly, the killer was... You, Nana. Huh? What? Me? You were telling us it was Nana? I see. The person who discovered the body is indeed a person of considerable interest. Now, just hold on a minute. Why me?
この事件の関係
Elementary. Of all the people involved in this case, you are the only one with a W in your name. Nana Ugasawara. Or should I say, Nana Ugasawara? Yeah, okay. Seriously, if you wanted to indicate my name using the English alphabet, wouldn't you normally use the first letter of it? Ah, but there are other present with O or N in their name. That, I believe, is why we went with W.
死ぬ間際に
I can't imagine a dying man is going to put that much thought into it.
うーん
I mean, honestly, who knows? He's
そう
dying.
いえばそうね
You know what's that's a good point.
さっちゃん
Sachi.
でも間違いは
Hey, everybody makes mistakes, even master
あっさり
detectives.
と自分の意見
Well,
を
it's certainly
説明する
rare for a master detective to overturn her own accusation this
もう
quickly.
一度考え直す
I'll need some time to reach a new conclusion. Until then, everybody's dismissed.
え
What?
何のために集
Why
ま
would we all gather together in the first place then?
その明晰な
With her keen intellect, Sachiko quickly realized the flaw in her initial conclusion and returned to the hallway to continue her investigation.
W は7
So the W wasn't pointing to Nana. Sachi, do you have any idea who the culprit might be? Sachiko remained quiet for a moment, seemingly contemplating the question. But then, with a face that seemed to say Eureka, a realization
そう
dawned.
かわかった
I know, I figured it out. It was a snake. It was
勘違いして
snake.
た
What the fuck, snake? It was a Oh my god, I can't read, bro. I can't read today, bro. I was mistaken about the meaning of the W all
わ
along.
かったの
You know who did it then? Yeah, Azusa, Ron. Gather everyone in the classroom. Okay, who's the accusation now? What's this all about? Why have you brought us all together?
まさか
Don't tell me you know who did
誰
it.
なの
Who in the world was
教
it?
えてくだ
Please tell us.
皆さん
Calm down, everyone. Sachi has indeed
今度こそ
uncovered the meaning of the dying message for real this time.
答え
Now, if you'd please, reveal to us the solution. Sure, but first, I need you all to turn up your shirt tails and show me your
そうな
waist.
くて腰を見せて
No, brother, no.
はい
Ah, that's my question. What?
なんでですか
Why exactly?
被害者が残した
Because of the victim's dying message, the W he left behind must stand for
おそらく
waste.
犯人の腰には犯行の証拠になる傷か何かがある
I don't think that. I don't think that's. What? Okay. It is my judgment that the culprit must have an incriminating mark on his or her waist, like a scratch.
なるほど
Sachiko, you were fucking stupid.
被害者と争った
I see. It
気
is
が
fairly common in mysteries for the assailant to have incurred an injury during the scuffle and try hiding it afterward.
腰
But I mean, showing my waist in front of Morishige?
俺
I
は向こう
understand.
に
I'll go over there so I'm out of sight. You can call me when you're done.
あの
You don't have to go anywhere. I think it's fine if you just turn around.
私たち
And maybe the rest of us can form a circle around whoever's being examined so no one else can see. Okay, that sounds fine. Wait. Everyone else seemed totally okay with this plan, but Nari wore a doubtful expression on her face. It just didn't seem to sit well with her. Caught you with your tail between your legs. The murderer is you, Nari.
ち
No, wait, I didn't do it.
今の態
Your
度
hesitance just now was all the proof I needed.
それは
That wasn't...
まさか
Nari, it can't be, can it?
なりちゃん
There's no way she could have done it. As she said this, however, Nana grabbed Nari's shoulders from below, locking her arms in place to render her more or less prone.
千早ちゃん
What the hell is happening, brother?
今のうちにあれを持ってきて
Chihaya, I've got her. Go get what we talked about, quickly. Okay. Chihaya took off running.
千早
Chihaya? Wait, what? What the fuck are they doing? When she returned, Chihaya was holding in her hands a tape measure.
なりちゃんちょっとない
Nari, I'm going to need you to hold still for just a moment. Morishige, you look away. Certainly. What the fuck is happening, brother? Chihaya, please let me go. I'm sorry, Nari. We'll be gentle, though, I promise. What? Chat. 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 I think this might be the stream I kill myself. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, bro. I don't really want to know what's about to happen. I really don't. Okay. All right. I got the waist measurement. Oh, that was it? Damn, that was actually... Wow, for once, this game has decency? Has some decency to not do weird shit? Really? You put on some pounds like I thought, even though you promised me, Nari. It's not me, it's the sweets. I have a weakness. It's because sweet and delicious things exist in this world. And suddenly it connects back to the trailer? I understand all too well. No matter how much I try to cut back on sweets, it's never that easy. I always cave. More than just a tool for polishing one's beauty. Diets are a road one must not deviate from on principle. One cannot become a model of womanhood if one is tempted to the dark side by the siren song of sweets. Brother, eat what you want. What is this? What is this fucking like fat shaming going on, brother? Y'all are fucking thin as twigs. Like, god damn, put on a little weight. Fuck, you trying to be anorexic? Incidentally, were there any markings on her wrist to indicate some involvement in the crime? No, none at all. I don't think Nari would ever do something like that either. So for yourself, her innocence lies bare before you. Nana, don't just pull up a person's shirt tails. Nope, there really aren't any injuries or anything. Hey, Morishige, you show your waist too. I am most assuredly not the perpetrator of this crime, so I fail to see what this will prove, but I have nothing to hide here. The others all lined up and exposed their waists one by one, and not a single person displayed any markings that might indicate guilt. Sachi, what does this mean? Hey, everybody makes mistakes, even master detectives. Twice. So your deduction was off. Again. You all shoot. Get out of here. She's rather demanding. Bro, what is this shit? Having concluded that Nari was not the murderer, Sachiko returned to the scene of the crime to look for further clues. So, if it wasn't Nari, then who was it? Seriously, how the hell long do I have to lie still and play dead? Literally. Master Detective, my ass, but what part of this denotes mastery of anything? My patience is really starting to wear thin. Ooh, another save, okay. So this might be the final choice. Defy the script, no choice but to follow the script, follow the script. What's the fucking difference between follow the script and no choice but to follow the script? What's the fucking difference? You know what? Defy it again. Great idea. Yeah, okay, that's it. Enough is enough. Yoshiki shot to his feet as best as he could, having been prone for so long, and stood directly opposite to Sachiko, poised as if staring her down. That's just about enough, you jerks. Time to put an end to this crap. Sir Knight, the play has not come to an end yet, as you can clearly see. I don't give two shits whether or not the play has ended. What I'm telling you right now is I'm done taking part in it. Count me out of this abomination. Kishinuma, are you turning against me? I can't turn against you when I was never with you to begin with. I have no responsibility to celebrate your damned birthday. So how about you stop making us dance around like we're your puppets and send us the fuck home already, Sir Knight, you do it well to seize this foolish behavior at once. Yeah, what good is losing your temper going to do you here? Everyone please help me restrain him. So that's not another bad ending? Damn it, let go of me. Get your hands off of me. Calm down, Kishinuma. Seriously, Yoshiki, I understand how you feel. I really do. But you just need to hang in there just a little longer. Do it for us. Was that a good ending? What? How is defying the script the correct choice of an ending? What? Damn it, all fine. I guess I can put up with this crap a little longer. I am really confused how that's a good choice. Sachi, who's the real culprit? You seem torn. There's no need to worry this time for sure. I'll unmask our murderer. The culprit is... Come on, hurry up and find out who did this. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Shut up. Do you want to get killed? Oh, shit. Sorry, I'll be good. Bro, she about to get murdered. Oh, I've got it. I've figured it out. The problem is when I identified the victim's dying message as a W, I was mistaken. You were?
は W では
It wasn't a W because it wasn't even English. The victim was Japanese, so he was trying to write in Japanese. I don't think that's how that works.
そして再び
And so everyone was once again gathered in the classroom.
一体
Brother, how many
なんだ
times?
急に
What's this all about? Why have you brought us all together?
犯人が
Don't tell me you know who did it. Who in the world was it?
早く教え
Please tell us.
なんだかみんなの
I'm not hearing a lot of can-do spirit in your voices. Well, this is the third time we've
そろ
done
そろ飽
this.
きてくるから
Everyone's getting pretty tired of it by
切
now.
る
Tired of it, huh? Well, this time I've gotten a solution locked down. No more mistakes. What I thought was a W was actually a Japanese character that our victim was unable to finish writing properly before he died. Are we sure? I don't think that... You know what? Sure.
W では
So his dying message wasn't the letter W, it was the kanji for mountain,
この
Yama.
中で山がつく名
And
前
in this room, only one person's name begins with Yama.
Yamase.
Ergo, the culprit is you, Chihaya. Chihaya, Yamase.
ま
What?
さか
To think Yamase would be capable of such an
人
act.
は見かけに
You can't always judge people by their looks.
御用だ
Okay, people, it's arresting time. Do we have confirmation for this? Wait, please.
千早
What is it, Chihaya? Trying to make excuses, are you?
っていう字は
No, it's just, if you think about the proper stroke order for writing Yama, there's no way you'd accidentally write a W instead. They're too different.
千早
Chihaya, tell me, what is the proper stroke order for the kanji Yama? You start by drawing the vertical line in the middle, and then you draw the left and right sides afterward. Oh my god, are we really doing this again? Investigator Sachi, how old are you?
7歳
7.
小学1
So you're at least in first grade. You should have learned how to write Yama by now. Okay, but she's dead.
さあみんな
This is a dead child. Alright, everyone, let's disperse once more, nice and orderly.
千早も
We're doing this shit again?
幸子
Now knowing Chihaya couldn't be the culprit either, Sachiko returned to the body and took stock of the facts at hand.
千早は犯人
If Chihaya's not the murderer, then who
もう
is?
そろそろ真
It'd
犯
be
人
really nice if you identified the true culprit right about now, you know.
分かってるわ今
I know, and this time I will for sure.
そう
In fact, I've concluded that while the victim's dying message wasn't Yama, it also wasn't a
これは
W.
W ではなく反
It's a M.
対にして M よ
Oh my god. Literally. Dude, we're fucking pulling a SpongeBob Wumbo right now. You just turn the M upside down. It's a W. Stands for Wumbo. As you can see, this isn't a W, but rather when you look at it from the other direction, it's an M.
そして7の言
And
葉
based on the hint that Nana gave me before, I know that when you're writing a name using the English alphabet, you sort it by the first letter. And the only person with M as the first letter is... Azusa, Ran, gather everybody together.
こそ本当
Do
に
you
分か
think
っ
you actually have it this time?
ま
Shimara, are you still in chat? We've been summoned
た
again.
ないで
It
す
was
よ
kind of inevitable we would
そろ
be.
そろ疲れて
I'm getting really tired of this.
私
Me too.
ふ
I think everyone is, bro.
ふ
Hmm.
ついに
I have finally determined the identity of the true
あなた
culprit.
よ森重
And it was you, Morishige. Damn. Huh. Well deduced, I
な
must
ぜ
say.
岸沼を殺
Why did
した
you
の
kill Kishinuma?
あいつが
He doodled in my Japanese history textbook. He had to be punished. Actually, wait, that actually makes sense. Another random callback to the trailer? I mean, I had my suspicions about him back when he was taking photographs of the body. Who does that?
俺にとって
I'd always thought of Kishinuma as a best friend, and yet he defaced Xavier with such an ungodly amount of facial hair.
対等して
How in the world did it come to this,
今
though?
考えると
I see now
大し
that
て
it was
怒ることでも
nothing...
なかったのに
Or I see now that it was nothing worth getting so angry about. I'm so sorry,
本
Kishinuma.
当は俺
Even if I always did find myself irritated by your wild, unrefined, insensitive nature and your ability to get under basically anyone's skin. Yoshiki considered putting this whole ordeal to an end right there as soon as he heard Morishige's confession. But he knew Sanchiko wasn't ready yet to call it, so he decided with significant difficulty just to grin and bear it a little
悲
longer.
しい事件だった
What a sad story. But something still doesn't seem right
お知
somehow.
らせよさっち
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Sachi, but the reason something doesn't seem right is because Sakataru has an alibi. In the time when the murder is thought to have occurred, he was witnessed rehearsing in the gym. So Morishige is not the culprit? Then who was he trying to protect with his lies? What? So your deduction still isn't right? Forgive me, please. This really is getting to be a pain, though. Maybe I should just kill everybody after all. That's not a very detective-like thing to say. It's fucking Kizumi. Yes, Sachiko, yes. Show me a spectacular dance of death unlike I've ever seen before. Show me that wondrous glint of life as it's extinguished. Please calm down, Sachi. That won't solve anything. You're an investigator, no? I guess. Killing everyone would be the easiest solution, but I'll think it over a little more first. Aha, I got it. There's one person whose name begins with M, and that's our murderer. Someone else with an M name. I'm not so sure about this. All my mistaken IDs so far have been acting. Just acting to highlight what a difficult case this is and heighten the drama. If you say so. This time I know I've got it right. Bro, how many times does she need? All I've been doing is lying here, but I've grown tired of that. Besides, just leaving a dead body plopped on the ground is this long is stupid. Wouldn't you normally call the cops and tape it off as a crime scene? I feel my role and then some, but god damn it, a man has got his limits, and mine have been pushed farther than they've ever been pushed before. Okay, brother. We got 4 separate fucking choices in this chapter. This is crazy. Follow the script, abide the script, defy the script. Give in to the script. You know what? Defy the script. I can't stand it anymore. What the hell kind of surrealist nightmare do you think this is? Having a school kid play a corpse in a play in a school full of corpses? Kishinuma. I'm done, you hear me? Done. Just let me quit this stupid play already. Damn! At that exact moment, Yoshiki felt a sharp pain in the back of his head and fell to the ground with a thud of as a flash of pain washed over him. Yep, dude, didn't I literally call this? Yoshikazu, who had been standing behind him, had struck him down with quite a bit of force. Oh my, Sir Knight's down for the count. Well done, blockhead. You could just dump Kishinuma's unconscious body right there. Oh. Well, alright. Well, now all the mysteries have been solved. Step forward, true criminal whose names begin with M. Mayu. What the fuck was that laugh? Well, reason, that's correct. I am the true culprit of this crime. Oh, how is she the murderer? She isn't even in the cast of characters, is she? In point of fact, you've all learned nothing whatsoever of my character at this time. But I've been by your side since scene 1. You see, this is what they call a narrative trick. Is that even a real thing? Mayu. Thank you, Sheik, for trying to take a rap in my place. It made me very happy to see you do that. But if you were to be labeled a criminal here and punished accordingly, I don't think I'd be able to bear it. Mayu, why did you kill Kishinuma? Kishinuma, Shig, and I have been friends since the beginning, and I thought we would always be that. Until the love triangle came to be anyway. Love triangle? You don't mean Sir Knight and Sakataro were both fighting over you? Hmm? Now this is an interesting development. No, that's not it. Then what? I was in love with Shig, I'll admit it, yet. One day I saw it, the two of them walking together being very friendly. What? Huh? Hey, Shig bro, is that you? Wait. Don't you think you're standing a little too close to me? What other choice do I have? Without my glasses, I can't see, remember? If I don't stay right by your side, I won't know where I'm walking. That doesn't mean you have to freaking... What the fuck? Don't worry, it's just as uncomfortable for me. Put it on your mind and focus on not bumping into anything, please. What? Why are you and Kishinuma walking arm in arm? It can't be. I didn't see a thing, I swear. Kishinuma and Shig looked so playful together. Like they were saying, aha, this guy. Like they were lovers. Hey, the hell kind of nasty scenario are you imagining? I could just tell that those two have done it. What? sorry? Whoa, no, there's no goddamn way.
違う眉
You're wrong, Mayo. This was a misunderstanding. How could you ever expect that Kishinuma and I were lovers? It's preposterous.
俺は岸沼
I've always treasured you far more than him, Mayu. She. So that's what happened. A sorrowful tragedy played out as 3 souls were led astray by happenstance. I'm so sorry, Kishinuma. I, Sachiko, am a spirit world investigator. Many spirits have crossed my path. But among them, the most fearsome is man. Or something. Yep. That's not an acceptable conclusion. Is this really how it's going to end? I don't get it at all. So it turned out to be a crime of passion, I guess? Yeah, it's a little,
幸子のやつ
Why is Sachiko staying so quiet? Was that actually seriously the end?
まさか
Don't tell me, is she waiting for applause? Dude, just fucking clap, bro. Y'all wanna die?
みんなどう反応する
Nobody knows how the hell to react. I was like, he'll make you clap. Yeah, he'll make you clap.
客席にいる化け
The
物が
monster in the audience is crying and clapping. Damn! Everyone, come on, keep clapping. Clap, damn it. Yeah, applause. Yeah, I don't think that was very good. I'm gonna be real. Thank you all.
俺は
How the hell am I supposed to just stay like that? Dude, what the fuck? Another... That is 5 choices this entire chapter.
Huh?
So what is it now? Follow the script. Might as well follow the damn script. Pretty much have to follow the script. You know what? Defy the script. I can't take this anymore. Kishinuma, am I just supposed to stay dead from the very beginning of the play to the very end? I've been dealing with this whole time, but I'm through putting up with this crap. It's time you let me do things my way. Hey, Kishinuma. And so the curtain fell on this strange incident.
甘いな幸子
Sachiko, you fool. You're supposed to be dead. How about you keep your mouth shut and listen? Prepare to be amazed. In order to make myself appear dead, I ingested a peculiar medicine from the Orient, which made it appear as though my bodily functions had ceased. Brother, what are you talking about? Bro was just saying things. But why? Simple, it was a trap to lure you, Spirit World Investigator Sachi, into this human world. For I am an accomplished demon hunter who has vanquished virtually every other evil spirit there is. Whoa, pretending to be a victim in order to call out the Spirit World Investigator is a pretty impressive plot development. I'm actually pretty excited to see how the Spirit World Investigator versus Demon Hunter fight plays out. I don't know, to me, it seems like things are just getting stranger. Where's the mystery horror at this point?
さあ今
Get ready to be hunted, you demon. No amount of begging or crying can save you from facing divine judgment for your wicked acts. Huh. What a moron. Don't get too full of yourself, okay? I don't think you're one to talk. Ooh. Excuse me?
実は私
Ooh.
あなたを
Okay. They're actually doing something. We too are demon hunters dispatched to capture you. We posed as your allies so we could lull you into a false sense of security. What she said, it's frankly pretty embarrassing for you that you didn't catch on any sooner, demon. Oh my god. No way. Lord, I call upon thy greatness and beseech thee, purify this evil spirit. Oh, this little girl has such power. Be a good girl now and find your peace, Spirit World Investigator Sachi. All I sought to do was help humans, and this is the thanks I get? It seems my fate is to be hated by humans, just because I'm a ghost. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I feel kind of bad for Sachiko.
そうかしら
Okay, but, like, why? She kills all of you. She fucking murders all of you. Why do you feel bad? Yeah, I agree. It feels like the story is finally coming together, though, at least. Damn, what the fuck? At that moment, a mysterious giant showed up and stood between Sachiko and her attackers, protecting its charge. Blockhead, you came for me.
そうね
You're right. This isn't a safe place for a spirit like me to dwell. Let's go back to where we belong. What?
Tch.
Damn, she got away. But for as long as she and others like her appear in this world, we will stand and fight them.
Continue to.
Wait, what? What? What a story, bro. And so ends the tale of Spirit World Investigator Sachi. Thank you all for your captive attendance. Please be certain to check your seats for any personal belongings as you file out of the theater. As Maya spoke these words, the curtain closed, leaving the stage hidden from view. Huh. Not bad, eh? Pretty good script if I do say so myself. We never should have let Sachiko be the protagonist in the first place. I'll bet everyone is really impressed with how quick-witted I was. As he thought this, he looked around and listened for reaction and was rather surprised by what he heard. Poor Sachiko. Yeah, to form a mob and bully her just because she's an evil spirit is pretty low. But, God, she murders you. Like, this isn't a not canon thing. Like, you guys know she murders you in cold blood. Why do you feel bad for her? What? Why do you feel bad for this murderer? It was a sad way to end it, hard not to sympathize. Yeah, in a way, she was legitimately trying to help people, so banishing her just felt kind of wrong. Come on, seriously? How can people be siding with Sachiko? She's the evil spirit who trapped us here and has been torturing us this whole time. Okay, for once, he's actually spitting. As Yoshiki was looking and listening around for impressions, Ayumi made her way onto the stage, where she then patted Sachiko gently on the head. That was pretty scary, wasn't it? You okay, kiddo? Yeah, I'm fine. Really now, Kishinuma, you're dealing with a child here. You can be so insensitive sometimes. Yeah, just the child who yanks all your fucking teeth out and just fucking bludgeons you to death and makes you piss yourself. Yeah. No big deal, no big deal. Just a child, bro. So insensitive. What? all my effort, all for goddamn nothing. Okay. Yeah. All right. What the hell did I do? End. Yeah, that was certainly an ending, bro. What the actual fuck is happening? Okay. Okay, so for this one, let's see. Follow the script question mark? It's almost over. I've come this far. I might as well just wait until it ends. And so ends the tale of Spirit World Investigator Sachi. Thank you all for your captive attendance. Please be certain to check your seats for any missed belongings as you file out of the theater. As Mayu finished her narration, the curtains closed on this disastrous production. Would we call it disastrous? I do not accept that ending. Ooh. The voice came from the audience seating. It was Neho Seinoki, who'd suddenly shot to her feet. She was now approaching the stage. Neho, the story was just too nonsensical. There are rules for mystery writing established by visionaries in the field such as Knox and Van Dyne. What did you hope to accomplish by ignoring them? With such a shallow payoff, no less. Neho, get a hold of yourself. You stay out of this, Sayaka. What, you have a problem with my play? You want to die? Huh, I figured I'd eventually have to settle things with you. I might as well be now. But by the light of the 7 stars, I hereby condemn you. Look at the amateur spiritual medium acting like she can take me. The others instinctively moved a fair distance away from Neho and Sachiko, not wanting to get caught up in what looked like it could get quite ugly. Seems we've got a fight between an evil spirit and a spiritual medium on our hands. I think we're safe to leave them be. We fulfilled our obligation by putting on the play of Sachiko, or for Sachiko. We have no stake in this battle. Maya, I seem to recall you just saying something about never cutting corners and always giving 120%. What kind of, or what of that credo now? It ends with the play, though I will say it was a rather exhilarating feeling to indulge in play acting again. It's been some time. Huh. So that's all this was to you, an indulgence. Indeed. I was really happy to see you act. It really has been some time. You were? Thank you, Mayu. Why are you thanking me? Because it's thanks to you pushing me into joining the drama club with you that I remembered how much I love play acting. Were it not for that, I likely would have wallowed in self-pity and done nothing at all, and turned out to be a shallow shell of a human. Or shallow shell of a human. I hope that I'll continue to play act with you by my side for a long time to come. Sheeg. Oh, you won't. You guys won't be together. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you that. Y'all get murdered. Wow, now that's what I call true romance. Good for you, Mayu. You two should just start going out already. Ah, don't say that. It's not like that. Such pure love. I really envy innocence like that. Huh. Yeah, sure. So, with this, Sachiko's birthday party is at an end, no? I suggest we take our leave of this auditorium before her former self resurfaces. Yeah, that sounds good. Hold on a minute, everybody. Huh? Did she just... Or did she see us try to leave? This can't be good. That play was really fun. So now I want to do a romantic comedy just like it. You still want to perform? Oh. Am I just supposed to stay like this forever? Are we for real? Wait, what? It just acts like... What a fucking... What a game, bro. What? Sure. Why not, dude? What the fuck? What is this game? Like, for real. Alright, so we only have one, like, other bad ending to go through, so I guess we'll do it on, the final part, because you've already chosen the two of them. Okay, follow the script. It's almost over. I've come this far. I might as well just wait till it ends. Okay, so let's see. So it's the same ending again. Okay, so it's the exact same ending. Literally the exact same ending. Okay. Because I was going to say, I'm like, dude, none of these choices are very much, like, different. You know what I mean? Like, how different could they be? It's just slightly different wording. It's like, okay, I'll say, might as well follow the damn script. It's the exact same thing. Alright, well, we might as well just pick all the other choices, because why not? See all the other options. My question is, like, what about the other choices for, like, when he's like acting as the dead body? He's like, I don't know if I should or shouldn't do this. Like, is there a different option? I have no clue, dude. Alright, we'll go back, and I think this is the final choice. Yeah, it's the final choice. Okay. So we have officially chosen all the options for that one. What a weird game, dude. This game's fucking weird. Alright, well, we'll see what happens, because that one's done, so... Sure. What happens if I just chose to stay? I buy the script? No, not yet. I have to bear this pain just a little longer. If this is all it takes to make me brave, what kind of a man would I be? I'm better than that. Well, now all the mysteries have been solved. Step forward, true criminal whose name begins with M. So, is it the exact same? Bruh. So, it's the exact same end! Yeah, damn. Okay, so... That's so weird. So none of these choices matter. They're just trying to trick you. So given to the script. So, okay, what if I go back... So, like, okay, I'll go back. Bruh. So it's the exact same thing over and over. Okay. Damn. That kind of sucks. I was hoping there would be at least, like, some unique dialogue. I mean, there's, like, one line of dialogue. Okay, no choice but to follow the script. You know, if I pick a fight with Sachiko now, all the progress we made so far will be in vain. I've just got to grin and bear it. Just take it like a man. If Sachiko is satisfied, maybe she'll even let us go back to our own world. Yeah, okay, I would not, I would not count on that, by the way. Considering how much of an evil little shit she is, I would not count that.
何が名探偵だ。ここでさ。
Okay, so pick that one. So there's the other 3 checkpoints. So we need to do checkpoints 2 and 1. I feel like 1 is going to be the one with the different ending. Alright, follow the script. No, I can't act up now. She's in a good mood. If I broke her out of that, it's entirely possible she'd just up and kill us all. I guess for now, I'll just keep lying. Keep on lying here.
耳を傾けろ。見て。したい。W という。
So it's the exact same thing. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. It's all the same. So I guess the only one that matters is the first save point we made. Okay, so we said they're all terrible, so let's see. Let's do dramatic classic Romeo and Juliet. I guess we might as well start with this one. Romeo and Juliet, a classic. Good choice. I've always wanted to experience a true love story myself, so that was my top pick too. I guess when it comes down to it, you are still a little girl, huh? No, let's not mince words here. She's an evil spirit, not a little girl. Yeah, just say that right in front of her, dude. Shush, you don't call departed souls evil spirits. That's a serious fox pass. Well, shall we read our scripts? Cast images for illustration purposes only. Actual cast may vary. The setting is in the Italian city of Verona. There are 2 noble families lived who were feuding with one another. The Montagues and Capulets? I am Romeo of the Montagues. Today I accompany my friend Mercutio and Volio, bro, these names, to sneak into the Capulet family's ball. However, if my identity as a Montague were to be discovered, there would surely be hell to pay. Alas, what appeareth before me? Such radiance! Who is that blossom of beauty I behold? I am thy captive, with but a single glance. Please, fair maiden, may I ask thy name? I am Juliet of the Capulets. Yo, Morishige, isn't this like really bad? I mean, your romantic partner is an element. Oh my god. It's a fucking play, bro. Why you gotta make it like that? In drama, trivial concerns such as pull the trigger, bro. Pull the trigger. It's in my mouth. Pull the trigger. Pull the trigger. We are at this moment Romeo and Juliet. 2 nobles infatuated with one another, dealing with harsh, complex circumstances. Do not disturb us again. Damn, you said, bitch, get out of here. I mean, I'll try, but that's asking a lot. Ah, my lovely Juliet, with thine jet-black locks and red dress. 'Tis as if thou art a crimson rose bathed in moonlight. Whilst thou do me the honor of sharing a dance. It would be my pleasure. This all just seems like plain old Romeo and Juliet to me, and Sachiko seems to be enjoying it too, so I guess this is going well. So it would seem. Since Sachiko prepared these scripts, I was wondering what surprises might be in store, but so far, so good. Let's see how it plays out, though. Nah, bro, she's gonna kill somebody. And so the story continued, this and that happened. Eventually, in order to be with Romeo, Juliet took some medicine that made her appear dead. However, upon seeing her limp body, Romeo assumed she had actually died. Oh, Juliet, why must it have come to this? Juliet, I shall now imbibe this poison that I may follow you into the great beyond. That's right, this is where Romeo commits suicide so he can be with Juliet. Then Juliet wakes up, sees Romeo's dead, and falls into despair, taking her own life as well for real. Those poor kids. Jesus, has nobody in the audience read this story before? Juliet, if I must be without you, then what reason is there for me to be at all? I shall die at thy side. Did he just... I think bro took the acting a little too seriously. He just actually stabbed himself. Yeah, he's dead. And so Romeo stuck a knife into his chest, ending his life. Huh? Wasn't it supposed to be poison? After several hours, Juliet awoke only to find her beloved Romeo lying next to her deceased. Yeah, I think he's dead, bro. The plan went off without a hitch. The Montag bloodline has been brought to an end. This town belongs to us Capulets now. What? Oh yeah, no, she definitely edited the story just a tad. This farce is not Romeo and Juliet. The twist completely ruins the mood of the story. Well, that's fine, isn't it? It's a brand new Romeo and Juliet, getting rid of all those old, outdated ideas. Just pick a different script. Fine, I thought it was pretty good. Damn, bro. Dude. Okay, so that's kind of cool. We actually get to go through each of these. Okay, charmingly childish Sentai heroes. I feel like if we pick the horror story, that will give us the bad ending, and someone is going to get fucking killed. So we'll just say a Sentai hero story. A Sentai hero story? Seriously? You've even got that prepped? You could have chosen any script, and that was your selection? You really are but a child, Sir Knight. Whoa, whoa, no wait, I just grabbed it to get a better look at it. Didn't even know what it was. Now, it might not be so bad. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Is this just gonna be, like, I've never watched Power Rangers. Is this just gonna be a recreation of Power Rangers? Cast images for illustration purposes only. Actual cast may vary. It was the end of the century, and Japan was being targeted for incursion by an evil organization bent on world domination. Backed into a corner, the people of Japan called for a group of legendary heroes, the Warriors of Heavenly Host Elementary. Damn, the music though, holy shit. Heavenly Host Red Sachiko Shinozaki. Criticola. Hey, what's up, Scouty? Oh, okay, BRB, never mind. Oh my god. Heavenly Host Red Yoshikazu. Dude, what is up with this dude? Not the smile. Oh, what the hell? Heavenly Host Red Yuki. Oh. Okay, we're just bringing in every dead person. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that. First of all, why did we bring in the child with a cut off mouth? How is she supposed to read this? Heavenly Host Red Tokiko. Bro, how's she supposed to read it with no mouth, though? Heavenly Host Red Ryu. Together we five are the warriors of Heavenly Host Elementary, the Heavenly Host Corpse Brigade. Huh. Damn, that's creepy. And how the hell can you be defenders of righteousness when you're a walking dead in spirits? Furthermore, why are you all red? Don't the members of Sentai groups traditionally each take a unique color? Well, I mean, we're all covered in blood, so red is the only color you really can see. Okay, fair enough. You're going to make the kiddies cry, damn it. It's hard enough to imagine you fine protecting the peace as it is. Let's just pick a different script. Really? Alright, Japanese Slaver Princess Kaguya. Alright, this is gonna be bad. How about this one? Princess Kaguya. That was originally folklore. Nothing too horrible happens in it. Though this is the Sachiko edition, so we mustn't let our guard down. Well, it's worth a shot, right? Okay. Cast images for illustration purposes only. Actual cast may vary. Once upon a time, in a certain village, there lived an old man and an old woman. The old man, a bamboo seller, always headed into the mountains to cut bamboo, but he was the lowliest of peasants, barely making enough to scrape by. I feel like the deck is already stacked against him based on that description. Yep. Indeed. But today, as the old man pulled himself up the mountain, grunting and groaning and creaking all the way, he spotted a bamboo stalk shimmering like gold. Oh me, oh my, what have we here? Solid gold bamboo, is it? I could sell this for so much money. It'll make me the richest man in town by far. The hell kind of laugh?
おい、このじいさんちょっ
Old
と
man's
悪そうな
kind
感
of
じだぞ
coming across as a
今
dick.
流行りのちょ
Yeah, but the naughty old man
こりゃ
look is pretty in right now, so it's cool. Is it? I was not aware of this. Ran, I don't think that's the idea here at all.
では
Now then, let's chop this sucker down and get rich all quick like. And so the old man started cutting into the bamboo, but what he found inside was a cute little girl, scarcely big enough to fit in his hand.
はじめまして
Nice to meet you, I'm Princess Kaguya.
竹からう
Born from the bamboo, you say. You're Princess Kaguya. Well, will wonders never cease.
連れて帰
Let's take you back home and show you to the grandmama. Or the what? This fucking story sucks. He did exactly that, and old, grandmama was extremely surprised.
これはこれ
My. Bro, this is supposed to be grandmama? Why not Miss Yui, bro? She's the actual oldest of the group. It's an adorable little girl, and so tiny like a doll. Let's raise her as our own.
そうして
Sure, that sounds good. I'll let you raise me here.
ものすごい
Little Stinker sure is a
だな
condescending one, though, ain't she?
幸子
Princess Kaguya was then raised by the old couple and grew at an exceptional rate. Within 3 months, she was a beautiful adult woman. But 5 court noblemen heard of her beauty and flocked to the old couple's house like hyenas, having fallen head over heels for her radiance.
かぐや姫
Princess Kaguya, please marry me.
いえ
No, you're going to marry me.
何言ってるの
What are you saying? Princess Kaguya is mine.
かぐや姫
God damn, why 5 of these bitches? I'll be the one to take her hand in marriage.
いいえ
No, I will.
嫁
Dear wife, you have me. How could he think of giving your hand to another?
な
Dude, that bit gets so funny every time, dude. It gets so funny every time. Every time they say it. It gets funnier and funnier every time. Ran, it's a play. It's all prepend, remember?
そうだった
Oh, that's right. Phew, thank goodness. One after another, the 5 of them proposed to Princess Kaguya, and she assigned each a certain item they must bring her to win her
あ
betrothal.
なたはイタ
You bring me a loose board. You bring me a candle. You bring me an antique doll. You bring me a black cat plushie. And you bring me a rusted valve wheel. All of these items can be found somewhere within Heavenly Host Elementary, so go find them and bring them to me. I'm sorry, what?
板きれに
A loose floorboard and antique doll. Are you seriously telling us to go trek through the school and find these
みんな
things?
死んでしまう
We'll all die.
しとるために
Well, when it's all for love, one's life is a small price to pay, isn't it?
もっ
I
と
was afraid you were going to say something like that.
この後
Now I'm going to warp all 5 noblemen into the main building of Heavenly Host Elementary, all for the sake of their dear Princess
ここで
Kaguya.
繰り広
And
げ
the
られる
unimaginably gruesome scene that awaits them there
やめろ
is...
聞きたくない
Just stop right there. I don't want to hear it.
もう
Man, Kichinuma and Morishige, you two do nothing but complain.
別の脚本を選ぶ
You know what? Honestly, calm out on their bullshit. I'm picking a different script. You know what? None of these stories are even remotely good. I'll come up with something myself. How's that?
死ぬ間が
You will?
あ
You bet. Sachiko, what kind of story did you most want to see?
そうね
Well, that would be a romantic comedy,
あ
of
ラブコ
course.
メだな
Okay, then, romantic comedy, huh? How about this? Okay. There once was a girl named Sachiko who attended a particular school in a particular town, and on this particular day, she'd slept in and was running late. Oh.
いけない
No, I'm gonna be tardy.
たたたた
Ow. As I hurried around the corner, I suddenly bumped into someone else who was happening to be rounding the bend just then, and the impact knocked me over. Oh my, running in the halls isn't very ladylike, you know? Are you alright? Can you stand? The boy I bumped into was an upperclassman. Come now, take my hand. Okay. What's wrong? You seem a million miles away. That was the moment I fell in love with this boy. Oh no, thank you.
おい
Really now? I've never heard of a love story starring such a pallid heroine who wears such tattered clothes and runs in the
仕
halls.
方ねえだろ
Well, what do you want from me? Sachiko's the one who's desperate to see a romantic
それは
comedy.
そうだが
That is true.
というか
But why do I have to be her love interest?
細かいことは気に
Don't
するな
sweat the details, man. Dude, it's a fucking play. Just make her happy, bro. Alright? We're not trying to get murked in this whole game. My friends quickly picked up on the fact that I had something or rather someone on my mind.
幸子
Sachiko, you've been acting a little strange lately, don't you think? Did something happen?
悪いものでも
Did you eat something you shouldn't have? Huh? No, it's nothing. Everyone was always very mindful of me when we all ate together. They were true friends. Who would do anything for me?
悪霊が普通
An
に
evil spirit eating lunch in her classroom like a normal girl. Something about that just doesn't seem
気
right
に
to
する
me.
な
Brother,
ちょっと顔色の悪い女子
Why-
高生
why do we
と
have-
ほっとけ
why do we have a nostalgia critic in the fucking game right now? That's contriving with the past plot details. Don't worry about that. Pretend she's just a regular high school girl with a bad complexion or something.
うーん
Okay.
はは
Oh, ho, I get it now. You're in love. Love? Is that it? Guess I couldn't hide it any
相手は
longer.
誰？
Who is it? Tell us. Okay, he's a boy in the junior class, Morishige.
もう幸子
Oh, Sachiko, of course you'd fall for a good-looking one. You really should just go in for the attack. Don't let him know what hit him. At my friend's urging, I decided to let Morishige know how I felt about him. I planned to time my attack to appear coincidental by hiding against the wall at a corner I knew Morishige would walk past, lying in wait for him there. Oh my god.
壁に隠
Who's
れ
cutting in now? Sachiko lying in wait for me around the corner is definitely a horror scenario.
確かに
Yeah, I can see that.
でもよ
But that's how young maidens in love behave, isn't it?
お兄
Isn't
ちゃん
it?
たち何を
What are you big bros talking about?
別に
Oh, nothing.
うん
Meaning nothing you need to worry about. Just put it out of your mind, okay? Oh, but as I waited, I saw it. Morishige's eye had been caught by something else. Sheik, bro, let's head home to... I was trying to read that, bitch. Sheik, bro, let's head home together, but let's stop off at that new, crepe place along the way, okay? I've got a craving for strawberry custard. Ooh, that actually sounds good as fuck.
こいつ
Haha, oh you, I could never refuse a request from my dear sweet Mayu. There was no doubt about it, this was Morishige's girlfriend. Ooh. Kishinuma, what the hell is with these embarrassing lines? You're just having some fun at my expense, aren't you?
別にいつものこ
I'm
とじゃ
just
ない
keeping it real. From an outside perspective, this is how your interactions with Mayu actually appear.
違う
But that's not how it is.
マユはそんなんじゃ
Mayu and I aren't...
ええ
Calm down, jeez. No need to get so hot under the collar. You're starting to make me feel kind of silly now for writing all that. Now, where was I? Oh, what was I to do about this unfortunate development? It was at this time that two more upperclassmen appeared before me, Kishinuma and Ayumi.
どうし
Bro,
た
this is a long fucking choice, by the way. Like, this is a whole ass other chapter at this point. What's wrong? You seem troubled. Want to talk about
後
it?
輩を助けるのも
It's an upperclassman's duty to help out a lowerclassman in trouble, so don't hold back. The two of them were rumored throughout the school to be madly in love with each other. Well, it turns out the boy I like is somebody he
二
likes.
人は一体どう
How
やっ
did
て
you two get to be such a perfect
そ
couple?
うだな
Okay.
俺たちが付き合い
All I'm saying is, I think this is the first time they've used the fan service stuff properly. Like, bro, people wanted Yoshiki and Ayumi to be a couple for so long because it's been hinted at, like, since the first fucking game in the series. So you know what? They did it right. They did it right. I'll give them that. You know what? They let the fans get what they want. All right, I'm happy. I'm happy because that's what I want. Oh, I see now. Well, we started going out
私
when
から告白した
I
のよ
confessed to him. I told him, Kishinuma, I love you, in those words.
ああ
Yep, that was it, all right.
岸沼
Oh, he definitely wrote that
妄
shit.
想は頭の中で
Kishinuma, I believe it is customary for one's fantasies to stay locked up in one's head.
何言ってんだ
What do you mean? Shinozaki's role in this was just random, a coincidence, certainly not a
そうだ
fantasy.
かな
I'm not so sure I buy that. Nah, bro, we know what you are.
まずは自分の気持ちを
Listen,
伝
the
えな
first
けれ
step
ば
is
始められない
always
わ
just to come right out and say how you
当たっていくだけだ
feel.
よ
Do it all at once, like you're ripping off a bandage. Okay. Sachiko, having received a healthy dose of courage from her seniors, decided to take their advice and just attack Morishige head on. What do you mean by that? Morishige, I'm in love with you.
幸子
Sachiko,
ありがとう
thank you. It makes me very happy to hear
俺
that.
も君の
I've also always thought you were quite cute too.
こうして
Is this manner a second contender for the role of best couple in the school was born? Morishige and Sachiko enter the ring against me and Shinozaki.
ちょっと
What the fuck about Mayu, though? Hey, Kishinuma, what the hell are you doing? Just going around having us confess to other people at random? Quit making crap up.
篠崎
Shinozaki, this is just a play. No need for the blown gasket.
なんだろうが
I don't care if it's a play or not. What's unpleasant in reality is just as unpleasant in fiction.
いやこれ
But I mean, that's what acting is all about, isn't it?
よし
Uh-oh, I think Yoshiki got taken down a peg.
岸沼
Kishinuma,
あ
what What?
この本
I like your script.
え
Huh?
これをやろう
Let's do it. And Ayumi, you've got to play your part. What? Dude, is this like a whole ass other chapter? I believe this. Can't believe the script I wrote is actually going to be performed. Damn it, how come I have to be part of this too? If only it were Mochida instead of Kishinuma. My heartfelt dream end. Why was that such a long ending? Alright. Like, sure, I'll take it? Question mark? Alright, well, before we end today, I gotta go back, because the only other one we didn't read was the horror story. I'm actually curious.
さこの中から選
I was actually very curious to see the horror story. So this one is horror, right?
やめておこう
Let's not. I'll just bring back, or it'll just bring back memories we'd rather not remember.
こ
What?
れも
But this is one of my recommendations too. If you won't even consider it,
し
then
ちゃうよ
I'll just have to kill you. Damn it, okay, let's see here. This one is titled Sachiko of the
ある
Toilet.
日
One day, a rumor began circulating among the female students that there was a ghost in one of the bathroom stalls. Why did she just insert herself into the Hanako of the Toilet story? Wait, but like, he is a real character. There is a fucking ghost in the fucking bathroom stall. Like, that is a real thing in the first game.
ノックしていくと
Okay, back. Hey, welcome back, Scouty.
4番目のトイレ
The rumor says that if you go to the third floor girl's room and knock 3 times on each stall door, you'll get an answer from the third stall.
出ると
Then if you open the door, you'll see a little girl with bobbed hair wearing a red skirt, and you'll get pulled right into the toilet.
その階
How
段
about we test this particular ghost story today?
ナナちゃん
But, Nana, what if you actually get pulled in? You shouldn't tempt fate like that.
はや
Nah, do it.
そんなに怖がらなくて
There's no need to get so scared, Chihaya. It's just an old urban legend. Right, so let's try it out, starting with the stall on this right side. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Shut the goddamn door! Dude, I'm so fucking happy they brought him back. This is the best character. Okay, I know most people are, like, if you're not aware with the series, like, the unironically best character in the series. Fucking peak. Shut the goddamn door! That makes me happy.
だよ
I'm so glad he got a cameo in this. Who the hell is that? He's my special guest, the mysterious gentleman Shimoda. Where's the titular Sachiko of the toilet, then?
これから
Don't worry about it, the real story is just the beginning. Oh?
何トイレの
Wait, he's actually getting... Wow, he gets a full story this game. That's actually kind of cool. Anyway, do you wish to ever have a sequel to Insane Aquarium? Yes, but not Modern PopCap. I don't think Modern PopCap could do it. Did you say Sachiko of the toilet? I
幸
see.
子さんに会いた
If
い
you wish to meet this Sachiko, here's what you must do. Is this a paper doll? It is. You must all grab hold of the Sachiko proxy doll and tear it apart as one, chanting Sachiko we beg of you as you do so. Upon doing so, you'll be sent to a place called Heavenly Host Elementary, and
やっぱりここに
so we'll just end up right here
こ
then.
の後天神小
And
学
the
校
unimaginably gruesome scene that awaits you there is...
やめろって
Seriously, just stop. All you're doing is rubbing your noses in the trauma we've already
まあ
experienced.
岸沼は
Man,
若
Kishinuma, you're
旦那だな
really
あんな
selfish.
目に遭うなんて
I just don't want anything like that to happen to us again. That was no joke, you know. Let's just pick another story, like for real, please. Okay. What a game. What a game. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wow. That was a long one, man. That was a long one, but you know what? First 3 chapters done, I call that a dub. I call that a dub. I think we did unlock like a healthy amount of like CG works. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I'd say pretty good, pretty good. We earned like a decent amount. Got the character dossiers. Like, obviously I don't want to check this out until like the final episode, so I don't want to like touch all this stuff just yet. But I am glad to see that like we are unlocking this stuff. Wait, what? that's cool. Huh. Yeah, like, I'm glad to see that, like, there is so much stuff to unlock, but yeah, like, crazy shit, man. That game was a... That game was a lot. Oh my god, we're not even close to done. We are not even close to done with this game, but, like, just for how much we put into it, I'm like, whew, this game was a lot. I think the team who will make it will not be the Modern PopCap. I mean, they own the licensing to it, so it would have to be a Modern PopCap in EA. It would literally have to be, because who else would do it? Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to give my full in-depth review of the game so far, because obviously, like, you know, I don't think we're, like, I want to save that till the end, but, man, I'll say this for right now. Yeah, this is objectively, as of right now, the worst Corpse Party game. Yeah, nah, bro. Like, be so for real, bro. Like, even with Blood Drive having its faults, yeah, no, this is still the worst game in the series, I think. For sure for me. Because, dude, like, don't get me wrong. This game has fan service that I find actually kind of fun, like the shipping between Yoshiki and Ayumi, which is something that gets like outright finally confirmed in Blood Drive, but also like has been hinted at each game. Like, that's cool fan service, you know what I mean? The stuff with Naomi and the other girl Seiko, like, those two girls, they like each other. That's been confirmed since the first game. Like, I'm happy because they don't really get to explore that with like them talking with each other after everything that happens between them. So like, that is the good fan service, okay? Like, having the cameo of the ghost toilet character and just like all this other shit from throughout the series, and like having some of the like poking fun at some of the dumber aspects of the games and like story writing and whatever. Like, I find that shit cool. That is cool. But then you've got the sus stuff, which makes me hate this game beyond belief, bro. Like, oh yeah, no, it's bad. Like, there are some moments in this game that I'm just sitting there like I want to turn off the game and end the stream. Like, that bad, I mean. So, I don't know. And I feel like for people who hopped in for Chapter 2, it was like the whole stage play thing, that was somehow the least offensive chapter of the game. I would argue that was probably the best chapter of the game. It's not, like, outstanding or anything, but, like, I think in terms of the rest of the game so far, yeah, I mean, like, is the best one. It had the least weird shit in it, so that's nice. But, that's not really a compliment. Keep the weird shit out, bro. Oh, fucking Corpse Party, bro. I love the series, but god damn it, it had some moments. It has some moments where I question my love for it. Oh, good lord. Fans, either PopCap will make the sequel or fans. I mean, then it's not really a sequel. If fans are making it, then it's just a fan game. It's not really a proper sequel at that point, but be more of a fan game, which, and there's nothing wrong with that. If fans want to make like a fan-made sequel, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Ugh. Anyway, man, I want to get out of here. My throat hurts. I've been reading for 5 hours. I'm like I'm dying. So, if you do want to support me, I do have my Patreon link down below, which gives you 2-day early access to new videos for the top 2 tiers of the Patreon, as well as behind-the-scenes content for my video and stream stuff. I also have my donation link down below, which helps support both channels, but specifically this channel in particular, because I can helps me get more games to stream and whatever. As well as that, I also have my website link down below, which gives you access to my portfolio and demo reels. If you want to check that out or anything like that, you can hire me on for some paid work. And finally, do please sub. We're trying to get to 500 by the end of the year, and if we could do that, we can get custom emotes in the chat. Granted, I don't know if there's enough days left, but somehow you guys, if you guys could pull it off, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. But again, I'm not e-begging. You guys don't have to do anything. So for everybody who has been, I do really, really appreciate it. And yeah, man, got a steady slew of games coming. Or going into the next year, so I'm excited. And I guess I don't fucking know. How do I end the stream? Dude, I don't have a funny quip this time. I guess just